Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Being the Good Guys. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Can you hear me? Am I alive and working? Let me just fix a kajigger. That should be fixed. And we are live on YouTube. Excellent. Brilliant. How are we all feeling today on this fine evening? Are we all still feeling good? I'm feeling good. Right, let's dive through and take a quick look at our empire just to remind ourselves where we are and also go through where the stream laws are at and that kind of thing. The stream legal system. Right. So, we're Good Guys Incorporated. We are a mega church with gospel of the masses. The way we are RPing this is that we are trying to preach the virtues of democracy and egalitarianism, whilst technically not being a democracy, I suppose, but we're trying to help people. Some big things we might want to do. Currently, we've made a commercial pact with the criminals, which kind of legalizes their crime. Though, maybe we want to impose ideology on them, and then by imposing ideology on them, we can swap them over. Having said that, they and all their friends are a lot stronger than us. We're also public relations specialists. We do need to pick a new civic. Before we get into that, I want to say thank you very much, David, for the 10 gifted memberships. That means we have already hit one of our goals. Let me fix that. Welcome new members. Don't forget to head over onto the Discord. And then we need a new goal. They say 20 members. Excellent. A perfect goal. Freedom is the right of all sapient beings, says Krishnath. Well, probably. Wait, criminal megacorps can build branch offices on our worlds. Yes, Ghosty Fish. Yes, they can. Yeah, being a megacorp does not stop criminal branch offices opening on your worlds. Ah yes, first thing to discuss is the Good Guys war question mark. Look. First, let's discuss Death Cult. No. Right, so we're going to discuss the next civic. I will put Death Cult in there because Woodman C has mentioned it. Fine. But that doesn't mean I think it's a good idea. Start telling me which of our next civics we should pick, and then we'll put it up to our vote using our two-house system. Now, at the moment, we have no one is YouTube president because the system for becoming YouTube president is you have to propose a vote for yourself, and then everyone votes. That seems to be the system. On Twitch, on the other hand, we just need to, whoever has the most gifted subs for the day. If I, Smithy Boy, or Quantum Reagent were here, they'd be it. Otherwise, if anyone gifts one sub, they become the Twitch president, get the veto over Twitch. We have a YouTube president for Unlife, who's not here right now. What else could we pick here from the civic? So franchising. I think that one could... No, not franchising. Free traders. Free traders, I think, would be very excellent. Not against free traders whatsoever. Knowledge mentorship. That wouldn't be terrible. Can you start a vote for someone else? Yeah, absolutely, LD. I guess you can propose someone else. They do have to be here. DJ is not barred from re-election. As long as he's here and remains for the rest of the stream, he's allowed to be re-elected. He is technically still the president for Unlife. I'm seeing Media Conglomerate, finally. Okay. I've also seen Mastercrafter Inc. We just need one more and then we can actually have a gosh darnable vote. What does Gigacorp do again? It gives us more colony ascension effect, reduces the cost of ascension, and reduces the cost for traditions by reducing the tradition cost from empire size scaling effect. Media Conglomerate and Gospel of the Masses does make us a TV church, doesn't it? Oh, good God. We are Are we able to get workers cooperative? Yes, we could get workers co-op. We'll do it. Reanimators is not in amongst the options. There's permanent employment. We are egalitarian and thus cannot do that. So, YouTube. I'll come back to you in a couple of minutes. The vote is up on YouTube. YouTube picks the way the two systems work is YouTube pick the two house system works. YouTube picks something. It gets passed over to Twitch to ratify that vote. Twitch either go yes or they go no and throw it back. YouTube then have to vote again with a two-thirds majority to override, a supermajority to override the second house Twitch. Otherwise, I guess in this case, if they can't pick something, I guess I'll just pick. Death Cult is currently winning. I mean, look, if we pick Death Cult, I'm not building them. No way am I building them. We're not killing people. Ridiculous. Utter. That would be barbarous. Can't exactly call ourselves the good guys if we're killing people, sacrificing them, you know? Yikes. But right now, Worker Co-op is winning on YouTube with 39%. There's been no lobbying, but it's very close between Worker Co-op and Death Cult. Very close indeed. Consent does not make it good. It's not murder of their volunteers. Look, it's bad. Changing my idea. Light prosperity gospel. Media conglomerate is clearly the good guy Inc. way. That does mean, with that lobbying for Woodmansea, Media Conglomerate is now up to 61% of the vote and is winning. Media Conglomerate, let's take a look at that one briefly. Media Conglomerate gives us the virtual entertainment studio. So we already have it, but it generates additional trade and more trader jobs on our capital. We'll get more happiness, a reduction to war exhaustion, and then we get the chief marketing officer, making everyone really like our civics, our governing ethics. Does the good guys mean killing all Xenos? No. It is still murder, even if they sign a consent form, Onar. No, that we are being the good guys. Good guys. Good. Not evil. Good. I'll hold the vote open for just a moment longer on YouTube. But I'm about to pass it over to Twitch to ratify the Media Conglomerate. Once we hit 3 minutes, I will end the poll. And almost there, ladies and gentlemen, almost there. There we are, 3 minutes, right. Ending the poll there. First place is Media Conglomerate with 61% of the vote. 64% of the vote. Then second place is Worker Co-op with 40, then Death Cult with 33, and in last place, Mastercrafted Inc. Twitch, are you ratifying Media Conglomerate as our choice, or are you passing it back to YouTube to try and overrule you? Four votes so far. It's pretty split. 50-50. No, it's 67-33. Twitch are in favor. 71-29. Twitch are in favor of the Media Conglomerate. It looks like we're going to be becoming a preaching prosperity gospel. We're the good guys, Woodmansea. Good guys. Good guys. Good guys. The goodest of guys. Yeah, the cat was voted on. We can get rid of them. You just need to make a law proposal that I don't have to wear the cat ears anymore, Oscar, and then we can get rid of them. All right, it looks like we are going Media Conglomerate. Excellent. Let's take a look through our worlds while that's ongoing. We've got a heavy industry here. Poor O Thieves. Poor O Thieves. That's doing good, that is. Let's finish Bulwark of Harmony as well. Or Bulwark of Harmony. Not democracy, but harmony. Right, how many consumer goods are we buying? Oh, we're selling 25. Ooh. No. It's illegal for me to have deficits. Oh, yeah, that's true. I should add that to the laws. Deficits are illegal. And yes, we are now going to be a media conglomerate. Preachy, preach, mother truckers. Oh, I just spent the Unity. Give me a minute. We have to get the Unity back, and then it'll be then we'll be able to preach the good word. LD, I decline to answer that question. Right, we've got some habitats coming as well. And how much more do we need? 2.7. Oh, quite a bit. Oh, we have more than enough. Yeah, we've got more than enough trade right now. I should probably use some of that trade. Let's buy less energy. Huh. So training wildlife, that's a cool little modifier. What a chat going on about maid outfits. I don't have a maid outfit. Right, reforming into a media conglomerate, gospel of the masses, public relations specialist. Yeah, that just happened. Okay. Okay, good. So now we've got improvements to improving relations, and we have friends amongst us. There's lots of friends around us. Is there anyone we can invite to come and punch these guys in the face? No. No, I'm just checking. I'm not actually attacking. Establishing a Montu lobby to block any change in the ears. I don't. Woodman C, is that a vote for something? Or are you just letting us all know you like the Montu ears thing? I have confusion. Well, I can't pick Destroyer, because I need to go for... A priority is economic technology, isn't it? Yeah. I like your discomfort, says Woodman C. Oh, good God. Okay, we restored order there. Good. Let's grab some more ships. Yes. Yes. This seems good. And more star bases. To protect our borders. Excellent, excellent. Oh, we need to pick an Ascension perk, folks. We could take Eternal Vigilance. I'm just saying. What else could we take? We could take One Vision, I suppose. Voidborn could be quite nice for us at this moment. Galactic Force Projection is not necessary because we're the goodies. Defender of the Galaxy is a very good guy. Becoming the Crisis is something I will veto the crap out of. I'm seeing Eternal Vigilance. I'm seeing... Oh, Mastery of Nature. Fine. I'm seeing Cosmogenesis a few times, so I will put it in there. But just so you're all aware, I suspect it might get vetoed. And there is no Twitch president right now. And there is no YouTube president right now. So no one can veto my veto. Yes, democracy will be protected. We're staying the good guys. Alright, start voting, YouTube. Let's check the Shroud. Yeah, okay. I'll take a Sonic Avatar. Ooh! 13,000 fleet power. I bet that makes me a bit scarier now. Doesn't it? Nope. Not really. Right. Yes. Good. Good. I promise to never bring up Mastery of Nature again and use the Mid-Ocean Paradise's A tier. Never. Never. Is that lobbying for Mastery of Nature by any chance, Woodman C? I'll assume it is. Unless you say otherwise, I'll add in 5. I nominate myself the YouTube president. I will put down the fact that you've nominated yourself, Oscar, for YouTube president. And we'll have a vote after this current one. At the moment, Defender of the Galaxy is winning with 33%. Eternal Vigilance, which honestly I think it'd possibly be better for us, though maybe not, is got 31%. Okay, we'll just keep improving some bits and pieces. Oh, is that a deficit? Yes, it is. Can't be having that. It's illegal. Well, who are we and what are we going for? We're the good guys, and we're trying to do something good. At the moment, my sights are set on a liberation war, maybe, to impose ideology on the Hasbun criminal syndicate, because they got crime in our area. And it's not good, you know? We need to minimize loss of life, though, probably. I mean, is it a good maneuver to do that or not? You know, that's the question we have to ask ourselves. Is it still a good to go to war? Can it ever be good to go to war? We go to war, are we the goodies or not? And someone asked earlier, we have the Arassians. Eternal Vigilance is currently winning with 31%. Mastery of Nature... No, Defender of the Galaxy in second place with 30, but I will keep it up for another moment. Alright, ending the poll in 3, 2, 1. What just won? Eternal Vigilance won with 30%, but that was so close. Oof, goodness gracious me. Twitch, are you going to ratify Eternal Vigilance? It's all up to you. Bring you lot together. Form fed, that's good. What have we grabbed? Ooh, ground defense planning. A little bit of that. Never hurt. Do we have a galactic market already? Yes, we do. That means I can probably buy even more alloys. Excellent. Most excellent. Okay, this wants to be a mining station. No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's grab a clone vat and a little bit of a research district thing. Currently, Twitch is saying yes to the ratification of Eternal Vigilance. Is Superman not good for beating the crap out of tyrants, murderers, and warlords? I mean, so Superman doesn't just fly around and beat the crap out of everybody, you know? Like, he doesn't generally beat up the elected leaders, or even unelected leaders of other nations. Like, Superman doesn't go around and depose governments because he doesn't agree with them. Right? And so surely then we probably shouldn't go around doing that either. Are we so good we accept all refugees? We should be doing that. Yeah, we do now. Oops, that was an oops, that was an oops. Purging is prohibited, obviously. Sustain disconnected drones, allowed. I guess servitude is fine for now. I think... I think subtle influence on pre-FTLs is reasonable. And that is the good guy version. Yeah, that's subjugation war terms. That's the good guy version. Mercantile stance. We could change over to cooperative, actually. No, that'd be silly. And Twitch, what Twitch voted, I believe, yes, let's double check that. Twitch voted, yes, they've ratified Eternal Vigilance. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Your 4th Ascension perk is Eternal Vigilance. We have our ecology project. Can we even use it anywhere? Nope. Nope. Huh. Well, what we really need is a place with... Okay, this world could do it. Wait, why are you ecclesiastical? No, that's a bad idea. Don't be ecclesiastical. Oh, I set you. That's why. You should instead be a tech world. What? Oh, well. Guess we'll buy half as many then. This world might be able to change over momentarily. Yeah, dense jungle. Okay, I've got 2 candidates for Ecumenopoli. Let's do it. This is a nice Gaia world, but what's it actually got on it? Not really much we can do, is there? Right, we're going to have a vote now for that, for the YouTube president. Oscar for YouTube president. YouTube, do you want Oscar as your YouTube president? Lobbying, of course, is available, I suppose, one way or the other. Oscar, do you want to give us a little speech? Tell us about why you think you should be president, etc. Oscar, I vote for me, and I'll make sure we stay the, quote, good guys, unquote. Huh. Okay. We'll need to pick a tradition in a moment, chat. So while this vote's ongoing, start spamming me, Twitch and YouTube, with which tradition we should take next. I'm thinking maybe prosperity, statecraft could work as well. Harmony I like, not against harmony. Archivism is reasonable. Diplomacy we could do, you know. Diplomacy would be a fine choice, given our good guy maneuverings. One, two, three, four. Have we had some lobbying come in? Dale says, politics will lead Galcom with goodness. There we are. I'm seeing harmony, prosperity being mentioned, diplomacy, politics as well. Again, okay, yeah, fine. I can see which way the wind might soon be blowing. Oh, it's so close, this vote, to put Oscar in as president. It is so close. It's currently 52-48, which would be a decisive victory if it were to end there. Let's get rid of the dense jungle. And that dense jungle, excellent. Oscar says, here, take my lobby money for a yes for me. So that puts you up to 55% versus 47%. We're closing the vote in just another minute more. Thank you, Conrad. I actually can't drink tea because I'm allergic, but I can drink hot chocolate. Woo, we got the happiness. Booyah. Who is this usurper, says DJ. And there we are. Oscar, President Oscar has won the vote. Let's see if Twitch will ratify the new YouTube president. And then I'll get ready to put up our next tradition. We've got plus 2% for politics already. I also see... What did I see? I did see diplomacy. I also saw prosperity. And who is the Twitch president? Anyone that donates even a single subscription right now would become Twitch president unless I Smithy Boy or Quantum Reagents here. Whoever has donated the most subscriptions is the Twitch president, basically. Yes, Oscar did say he wants everyone to remain, quote, good guys, unquote. Not sure exactly what that means. Oh, YouTube. Twitch is saying no at the moment. They are throwing your proposal into the wind. That can't be this is a dark day for democracy. YouTubers unequivocally, with like a 56% majority, said yes, they want Oscar for president. Twitch is saying no, you need to vote again. Terrible. Terrible. I don't think Oscar will be crowning himself. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Excuse you. YouTube, Twitch has voted no. It's getting passed to you, back to you, YouTube. You need a 66% majority for it to go through. Because that's the way our voting system currently works, unless someone wants to propose a better and more efficient, faster voting system. I'm considering basically having a new voting system where we just add the percentages from both YouTube and Twitch and just smush them together. So that would mean an individual vote on Twitch is worth more than one on YouTube, encouraging Twitch to actually vote more. Just saying. And that would also mean that the lobbying would be entirely equal. We could throw away this two-house system. The Mr. Emster said, I'm an uninformed voter voting randomly without actually listening. Oh, God. Well, that's something. We have had refugees arriving. Where are the refugees? Here they... What? What? No, from that habitat. Right. From the habitat they've arrived in our space. What kind of species are these refugees? Jazzgavaz. I see. I'm going to close it when we get to 2 minutes, YouTube. But at the moment, you are getting a supermajority just 67% versus 33. If a few more people were to vote no, Oscar would not be YouTube president. 65. Uh-oh. 64. Oscar, you're losing it. Oh, no. 61. Oscar, the presidency is slipping out of your grasp. DJ's not actually the president for Unlife today. I've just listed what the president for Unlife for Unlife gets. DJ can be re-elected as it were he to join and be here for the whole stream. That's how re-election works for him. 60%. It keeps dropping. YouTube are saying emphatically, no, it's not good enough. We don't want Oscar. This is wild. Okay, there's cruisers. Good. Let's grab carriers. And I think I'll take food processing. Yeah. Remove the purchasing of energy. Buy more alloys. And I'm going to close it there. Oscar, unfortunately, you are not the YouTube president. Twitch said no, and YouTube didn't say yes enough. I'm afraid not. Right. So, I'm going to use the Montu lobby to propose a vote. Quickly. 1 point of Montu lobby. There we are. For a new election system. I'm just going to explain what the new election system is and write it in the chat for all of you. Okay, so the new election system. Let me just pause this for a moment. The game shouldn't zoom away. New election system. Twitch and YouTube vote simultaneously, and we add the percentages together to find out which option wins. Right, there we are. A new voting system. Just to streamline the voting so it doesn't take ages. So it's just going to be one vote from now on. Right, let me just put the... that's the new election system. It has to go through the House, of course. So first we're passing over to YouTube. YouTube, should we streamline the election system? I put the vote up now. This it's a great new system that will make things go faster. The power class this thing. Yes, the power class cruiser. That sounds good. Let's get some of those. Worse democracy means longer streams. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But this is a good new system. It will save a lot of pain, and it will provide, you know, a bit of a quality. It's a vote yes. Vote yes, chat. I'm going to close it when we hit 2 minutes. It's currently passing 53 to 47. We get to 2 minutes. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Soon. Soon, chat. Soon. Wait a minute. Silent Sonata has added plus 12 to nay, meaning no. Meaning no currently has, let me just check this, 50, 46, 50, oh, 40, oh, right, oh, I see. This is adding no, come on, right, no, this is, don't make me veto you people. Oh, no, we need to streamline the vote system. We've been going now for 40 minutes. I haven't even gotten... I can't even get to the tradition yet because the vote takes so long. Oh. Right. No is going to win in a moment. Okay, let's end the vote there. No wins. I'm using my veto. At 40 minutes past to veto the result of that and pick yes. Cool. That passes it over to Twitch. Twitch, I promise you, this new system gives you plenty of power because we're adding the percentage of your option to the percentage of YouTube, right? Spike lobby to override Montu's veto. You can't just override my veto. I vetoed. Veto, sir. But I will put those in the list, right? Nominate DJ for Twitch and YouTube president simultaneously. I don't even... All right, that's... Oh, Jesus. I will add the Spike Lobby points in, though. That puts you up to 30. All right, YouTube, Twitch, listen to me, listen to me. You vote yes on this, you're going to have more power. So or stamps as a vote shouldn't matter where it comes from, it should have the same weight. The problem with that is there are about 10 times as many votes on YouTube. So if we make a vote have the same weight no matter where it's placed, the YouTube votes mean nothing. Sorry, the Twitch votes will mean nothing and YouTube will just drown you out entirely. It doesn't matter if you vote 100% for one category. If on YouTube it's like plus 10, like 60-40, your 100% yes, even if it's 60-40 no on YouTube, will not impact. In this new election system will mean that the yes votes, if there was, for example, 56% yes on Twitch and 48% yes on YouTube, overall yes would win, thus giving YouTube equal power to Twitch. Okay, you see? Right, Twitch is currently voting no. They don't want equal power. I see, fair enough. Alright, well, okay. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. I'm trying to streamline things. But at the moment, we'll just have to wait. Well, the game will restart once we've picked a tradition, which will be in about 10 minutes' time with the current voting system. We now have to finish voting on ratifying the new election. Then we pass it back to YouTube because Twitch is voting no. They might probably vote no again. Then we'll move over to the vote on tradition. So in about 10 minutes, Stellaris may restart once we get through the vote. Until that time, we'll just wait. I did try, yeah. And more paperwork for the ever-expanding paperwork, yes. Updated nomination, DJ for both presidents gets a delegate who has his powers till he returns. Wow. Twitch has voted no, so we'll pass it back to YouTube again. And the vote goes back to YouTube with a 2/3 majority. It will pass if it gets 66% or above. We will continue the game once we voted on a tradition, though. Until that point, we won't be continuing. So that'll be in a few more minutes. I'm going to go get a drink. You guys enjoy your voting. I'll be right back. Alright, I've got another drink, I'm back. I needed this. Oh, right. David says, I'm sorry, my math degree and my job just needs to add this. This adding percentages doesn't work. It could have worked. It could have worked. That's a no, I'm guessing. Yes. Yeah, I used a lobby veto so that we could play some Stellaris. Instead, we're playing a game which is called Chat Votes. And once Chat Votes, we can get back to it. We are next going to be voting on the next tradition. That's what we're waiting for. Couldn't you reduce the voting time? I mean, at the moment, the voting time is about 2 minutes, which is pretty reasonable. 2 to 3 minutes. I don't really like what... We could reduce it to, what, 10 seconds? So the first vote counts? Or something like... If we reduce it much lower, the number of votes coming in becomes very small. Because people don't have enough time to react because the stream is delayed, etc. You know, someone could propose that votes are only 60 seconds. Yeah, I suppose. But then that will be people have to vote very quickly. Lobbying will have to be put in almost instantly. It basically means that the vote is just like bam, and no one knows what happens. Run the next YouTube vote while waiting for the Twitch vote. We could do that. The problem is votes sometimes stack. But yeah, we could do that to some degree. All right, we've done 2 minutes. That's a no on that one. Let's go for the next tradition now. So we're not changing the voting system. Next tradition. Choices are... Politics already had +2. Diplomacy. Prosperity. And I think there was also harmony was in there as well. I Smithy Boy, yes, you have Twitch president rights. You do, yep. You're back. Twitch president, you're back. We've got a 2-house system now, though, so... Yeah. Let me add those bits in. Couldn't we reduce the voting time? So that's a proposal to reduce voting time. And... Delegate. Who has his powers till he returns. Cool. So in the then after this, we'll be voting on nominating DJ for Twitch and YouTube president, and DJ gets to choose who his powers. I am offing. If I can pass on my powers in my absence Montu, then I would like to give I Smithy Boy my Twitch power and my YouTube one to Woodmansey. I see. I see. You're saying wait, no. What are you waiting for? Who else is going to invade Montu's Discord? No, I'm not in Discord right now, you see. Oscar's not here. Yeah, Dave. Oscar is here, DJ. Oscar is here. New vote, restart the run from Empire Creation. Sweet Mother of God. Sweet Mother of God. Right, I'll put that in the list. There's 3 things in the list now. Okay, we'll vote to make you DJ, the Twitch and YouTube president, and then you're delegating back to iSmithy Boy and to Oscar if you get them. Alrighty. And we're ending it in a moment. We'll be ending it on harmony. It's very close. Politics is on 27%, harmony's on 30%, prosperity on 29%. David, which of those things are you proposing we vote on? Limiting voting time, limiting voting to wars, peace, traditions, ascensions, or reworking the veto? And what does reworking the veto mean? Right, we're ending it there. Ratify harmony. We'll move on to the next vote then. And YouTube, you'll move on to the next vote. We'll try and run these things quickly. All 3 as a package. Oh, okay. You want all 3 as a single single yes, no. Wow, okay. 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 Okay, wow, okay. Limit voting time. Limit voting to wars, peace, traditions, and ascensions. Rework the veto. Right, the proposal to increase the voting time to 5 minutes. I'm going to put that inside as an option inside reduce voting time. That we'll have that in a minute. Reworking the veto is quite open-ended. I like that. I like that. I get to kind of pick what I want to do. We've got so after this vote on nominating DJ, there are 4 more votes currently to run. We can get going again if harmony is passed. Harmony is being passed, so another 30 seconds or so, harmony will have passed. At the moment, DJ is about to become president. He'll be giving his powers to Oscar and iSmithyBoy if Twitch ratifies DJ as president. What does Harmony do again? So we'll get 10% pop-up, keep reduction, we'll get some leader lifespan. Reduction to empire size from pop, some stability. And when we finish it, more colony ascension effect. Neato. So this is Stellaris' new mod, Vote Simulator. Okay, ratified Harmony. Excellent. Harmony is good to go. DJ has been voted. Twitch have said yes on the DJ thing. And let's go to the next poll for YouTube. Good God. Right. Reduce the voting time. Increase the voting time to 5 minutes. Those are your 4 options. At the moment, the voting time is about 2 minutes, is what we're sticking to. And then the restart. How is the game stability and lag now? It's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad, to be perfectly honest. It's been worse. It's not terrible. Right, how many... We've only got 1 shipyard. Oh, that's not excellent. I want more. Let's get another shipyard going over there. Probably, yeah. Gun battery, hangar bay, target uplink, maybe? And I should also design the defense platforms now that we've got... Yes, yes, I should do this. And I'll take strike craft. Excellent, excellent. What's the policy? Please tell me it's all. Full spend on Eternal Vigilance. Right. Ratified DJ's Twitch and YouTube president has just passed. Excellent. Excellent. That now means that iSmithyBoy has been deferred the powers and Oscar has been deferred the powers on YouTube. At the moment, YouTube is voting to reduce the vote time to 60 seconds. No, I say that. Silent Sonata has thrown in 6% here to keep it the same. Yes, Oscar, you now have a veto that works on YouTube. iSmithyBoy, you have a veto that works on Twitch. You only have 1 veto. Yes, yes. No, we're not doing any xenocides. We are the good guys. Good. Good guys. You could even say we're the best. You know, you could say we're the best guys. That's not outside the realm of possibility. Oh, buying too much of this. Let's just ease off on that a little. Buy a little less of that. How many are we making? 104. I actually think I want to replace this. No. Replace that with the industry. Yeah. Actually, no. Mixed industry. Let's replace that with a mixed industry. Just so I can get a few more alloys, but not too many. And it looks like we'll be making the vote 60 seconds long in a moment. Okay. There's war going on, though. It's an expulsion war. Maybe that's to get rid of the branch offices. Ooh. Yeah, we should probably liberate over there. I'm really feeling a liberation war would help a lot of people out, you know. I'm feeling it would be very, very positive. Let me see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 10? Yes, that's 10. Excellent. And then 0G Labs. Let's get the next vote going on YouTube. Restart the run from Empire Creation has been proposed. Alrighty. This will, in theory, get a 60-second vote time. Yes, it's going to get 60 seconds because Twitch, it's passing on Twitch. So, at the moment, yes is winning. There's a few more seconds left before it will be over, and we're about to restart the run from Empire Creation. 53. Okay. And 30 seconds remaining. Don't forget, the way the live works, the poll will be over before you hear me say it's over as well. Don't forget that. 51:49. It looks like it's going to be restarting. 52:48. Just needs to get to 1 minute. They've ratified the 60-second vote timer, and there it is. There it is, the 1 minute mark. It's over. Yes, it has passed. Twitch now needs to ratify this unless Oscar vetoes. Oh, you added plus 50, didn't you? Sorry, I forgot, Antoine. You already added 50, didn't you? Yeah. Good point. Currently, Twitch is not ratifying the restart. Uh-oh. Two psionic avatars sounds good to me. 847 fleet power. Surely that's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot now. Oh, we need to buy more energy. And actually, I need to end the vote early because I forgot to change the time. There is your 1 minute, you Twitch. It is done. Unless Smithy Boy vetoes the no, I guess. Alright, it goes back to YouTube. Now it requires... So far, Twitch has voted no, which means it goes back to YouTube. Now requires a 2/3 majority. Proposal law. Montu must always interpret rules and laws in the strictest xenophile, pacifistic, egalitarian manner. No letter of law shenanigans. Oh, good God. Right. Right. Okay, what else do we want to research? Standardized Corvette patterns? Yeah, let's do it. Currently, yes is winning, but only by 53%. It's not enough to give that restart through. The lobbying from the first vote is now gone. New lobbying would be required, and it's going to be finished very, very soon. No, we haven't got a covenant. We actually voted down picking a covenant because they were evil, question mark. Oh, lobbying to restart. It looks... Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we might be about to restart from the very beginning because we've not been goody enough, I suppose. I don't really know what to tell you, chat. And the vote is over there. It's been your 60 seconds. Lobbying is now closed. Yes has won. We're restarting. Unless Oscar vetoes, I suppose. Oscar says Vero. What the hell does Vero mean? Oh, veto. Oscar is vetoing. That removes YouTube president's veto then. We were within inches of restarting, Antoine, but unfortunately, Oscar has thrown you to the wolves. Absolutely terrible behavior, if you ask me. Your president... YouTube just vetoed it. Yeah, we're not restarting. YouTube just vetoed it. Armor torpedoes. Still need more energy. Let's go to 190. Galcon's voting on readied shield. I kind of feel we'd be against that. Recycling we should be in favor of. Keep this run going. Right, chat, I'm going to propose in a minute that we impose ideology on these folks, maybe. To deal with the crime problem. I just want to stop the crime problem. Didn't have to be 66%. SW Boy, it did. Yes, got 110%. No got 48% on the second vote, SW Boy. Yeah, gotcha. Cool. Right, next vote now. Oh, this is a big one. We're reworking the veto. Limit voting time, reworking veto, and limit voting to wars, peace, traditions, and ascensions. You've got 60 seconds to vote, YouTube. By the time you hear this, you've probably only got about 30 seconds left. Just so you know. Well, we're spreading something. We're definitely spreading something. I really want these folks. I think we should either do a seize assets to get rid of their branch offices or impose ideology. If we do seize assets, though, they can just reopen the branch offices. So I think we need to do impose ideology. Yes is currently winning on this. And yes, you are being refunded those lobby points from the second vote because you did get vetoed on that, Antoine. So you are, and that is going to be at plus 52. Deposing. In order to depose Oscar, you technically have to depose DJ. So I'm just going to reword that to deposing DJ because DJ's given his powers to Oscar. So it's actually a deposition of DJ on plus 50% to begin with, or plus 58% or something. Anyway, YouTube has voted yes on this. Twitch, now your turn. Right, I'm going to write in chat exactly what you're voting on because it's too big. You got 1 minute. There you go. Right. Who's declared rivals? They're fine. Okay. Fine. And you can jump onto that fleet. More ships. Yeah, I don't hate that. What could we grab over here? Let's probably grab the armor. Because there's a bunch of texts I think are locked behind the armor anyway, so it's probably a good idea to grab that one. Management. Is that dig site still going? Almost completed it. Good. Because I am ready to build an ecumenopolis. I am raring to go. You can be an archive. Why not? Oh, we've got a negative. That's illegal. And Twitch have just ratified it. Cool. So the voting times are now going to be 30 seconds. Because we've... Oh, no. I assume, Woodmansey, you're fine with the 60 seconds we've limited it to. But... yes. There you go. Dems the law. Reworking the veto. Let me think of a new way to rework the veto. How could we rework the veto to make it more interesting? Veto could remove a vote off. Yeah, okay. So the veto now can't just cancel the vote and pick anything. You can veto a single option in a vote. In a yes-no, that is equivalent to binary, but when we've got multiple choice, that does actually make it different. The next vote is Montu must always interpret... Oh, I'm just going to write this out for you, chat. I have to interpret them as if I'm a strictly xenophile, pacifistic egalitarian with all the laws. My god, I look away and the economy collapses. What the devil has happened? We'll sell 110 minerals, buy even fewer alloys. Does that fix the economy? Almost. Just need to sort out consumer goods. Why has trade gone down? That's weird. So our trade income has reduced. Right. Buy. There we go. And sorry, yeah, that one's done. Yes. I'm gonna Twitch, I'm gonna throw what you're ratifying into the chat. Because it's too long. Basically, this one might as well just be entitled No Shenanigans. Oh, they want to go somewhere new now? Oh, for God's sake. Right, okay. Taken to the new place. Fine, fine. Did we research? Oh, we have hyper relays. Hello. And Twitch have not ratified that. They want shenanigans. YouTube, I'm going to put the message in chat again, what you're voting on. There you are. Oh, Jesus Christ, David. David has proposed a new law. Get ready for this, ladies and gentlemen. If YouTube votes yes and Twitch votes no, or vice versa, then the law should go into a conference committee for a compromise law, then back to both to vote again. Just kidding, don't do this. David, you had me in the first half. You had me in the first half, and I was deeply upset for a moment, alright? You brought it back in the second half, but that first half, oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I think the Oracle's evil, so we're just gonna scrap them. Because they're evil. Twitch demands shenanigans. No to this, says Paranoid Kitten. So, Paranoid, I'm assuming you're going to use your 10 points there to take 10% off the yes vote, which is something you can do as well. But that will drop it below the 66%. It'll go down to 57%. Because if you just add it to no, it will still pass. So, yeah, okay, that's what you're doing. Yeah, I think we want to lobby for no shenanigans. Oh, JD has added it back in, so it's back to 68%. And the vote's over there. No shenanigans, basically. It's now a law. Okay. And Spitfire is added to that as well. Montu I can't do any shenanigans around laws. Specifically around laws, though. That's an important thing to note. Yeah. Alright, can I get this Cuminopolis running yet? Almost. Almost. So very, very close. We are so very, very close. Montu is in breach of the law. He has an energy credit deficit. No. I fixed it. I fixed it. By... What were we missing out on? Buy some exotic gases. See, I'm fixing it. I am fixing it. Propose a minimum $10 donation to instigate a vote. Sweet Jesus. Alright, let's... Another illegal law to vote on, says Ghost Operative. Proposed to remove illegal laws passed after the law limiting voting passed. To be fair, I don't think we've got any illegal laws. What are illegal laws? Oh, so that would be the thing with deficits. Yeah, that would remove the law regarding deficits and the law regarding my my technology choices. So currently on YouTube, deposing Oscar as president is winning with 105% of the vote, something like that, 107% of the vote. I actually think the new planet management can be really fun, though there's definitely issues with the UI, with some of the way the systems work. It's confusing when it doesn't necessarily have to be, for sure. And we've hit 1 minute, yes. Twitch, are you ratify deposing Oscar as YouTube president? Oscar, remember DJ got deposed almost immediately as well. So don't fear, this is par for the course. What the hell is that? Who modified? Oh! No. We're gonna integrate those. Oh wait, no, that's a bad. Oh yeah. So there's some people have some Gelaboric mutations. So we're gonna remove those because that's bad, and we don't want people to have a bad time for obvious reasons. So. Yeah, let's get those Gelaboric mutations. We'll get them out of here, and we'll extend people's lifespans again, and you know, fix people, obviously. Which is not ratified it, I'm afraid. So we're going back to YouTube. This is what happened to the shield in timelines. Yeah, it is. I don't know how it happened, but it did. Somehow, we got. Is that even giving us any... Only +7, so it's not. Huh. There's a toilet. There's some sand. A precursor discovery. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oscar is shouting no. I'm assuming that's -5% to yes, Oscar. So it does require 66 as well. And the vote is now over because you only get 60 seconds. Aren't we breaching the law by allowing all these votes that aren't to do with wars, peace, traditions, and ascensions? So, obviously, we're still having stream votes. The law there is that we can't vote on things within Stellaris. The only things you're allowed to impact in Stellaris, according to that law, are, let me just double check, are wars, peace, traditions, and ascensions. Everything else in Stellaris, by rights, is now my prerogative. I can do whatever the hell I want. That's what you voted in. You can, of course, pass stream laws. Those are obviously, they're different. They're a level above. Otherwise, we couldn't have a law removing that law, for example. YouTube and Twitch voted that law in, the limit voting to wars, peace, traditions, and ascensions. I'll put a tilde in here just so we know it continues. Is that where the tilde is? Where's the tilde? I can see it, but it's not giving me the tilde. Oh, that is the tilde. Yeah, cool. There's the tilde, so you can see it continues. Right, what's up next on your voting agenda? Oh yeah, propose a minimum $10 donation in order to make a vote. I mean, I guess you could do that. That's a fundamental change to the way our democracy works. We're pricing some people out. I don't think this is reasonable or fair. I would vote no on this one. I just think it just seems unconstitutional, if you ask me. Very unconstitutional. But, you know, that's just my 2 cents. Alright, there comes an ecumenopolis. That will help us. That will help us. And the vote is over. It has failed. Remove the illegal laws passed after the vote limiting law voting passed. So basically that removes the laws around the deficits, and there's also a law technically at the moment about research that is encumbering me. And I would love to be unencumbered, chat. Would like to be unencumbered very much. The research law is that I need to focus on society research that helps our society. I need to focus on that. It doesn't say I mean I can't do military research, but I do need to focus on society research. That's what the current law on research is. Let's robots. Let's get a medical center going. And there begins the arcology project now. Excellent. Wait, what? Oh, it must have clicked the Have Not Unified World somehow. Weird. Yeah, that's passed. Twitch now need to ratify, remove illegal laws passed after the law limiting voting. I don't know. Oscar says he's communing with Zod? No, God. So maybe that is snorting some Zero Woodman. See, I wouldn't know. There is the Erasian home system. Let's go get it. Not enough alloys, right. Can I buy more? Yes. Cheaply as well. And now it goes back to YouTube because Twitch just voted no. Okay, what else do we want to grab? The Xeno Outreach Agency sounds pretty good, actually. Planet minimum crime +5. What? Why does that have minimum crime? Wait. All of our... No, they don't. Why does that one have minimum crime? How weird. The Jalut Guardianship. They are xenophobic, so I don't think I want to be in a defensive pact with them. That doesn't sound like a good plan. I'll tell you what, though. We're making a good amount of energy now. What if I grab the generator support district? That's a good plan. And it didn't get 66%. You've had your 60 seconds. It is over. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done all of the voting. We are up to date. Can you believe it? I can't believe it, but yes, this is true. All voting is done. Who is responsible for this 2-hour system? Which re-education camp would they like to go to? I tried to remove the 2-hour system earlier, Woodman C, and you all stopped me. I tried vetoing it. I tried, you know, saying nice things to Twitch. I tried everything, all of my lizardly wiles. Yet still, somehow, Palpatine survived. I mean, the 2-house system returned. Whatever it is. Oh, we've got the Javorian Pox. How fun. Well, it's best that we keep hold of that and keep it somewhere safe so that no one else can use it for evil. I tried to merge the houses. Karu. I tried. But it was not to be. You've banned that word, comrade. All right. Anyone else want any more of these plebiscites? How are we all feeling on plebiscites? We had our fill. Proposed Montu is required to do 1 shenanigan per hour, breaking a law in a choice/decision. Can you just give me a little more information about that? Paranoid Kitten, are you saying... Paranoid Kitten, are you saying that... One second. Yeah, you stay with that. Paranoid, are you saying that I would have to break it? But what's this inner choice decision? So I give it the choice to people? Like, I'm confused. What does that last bit mean? I'm giving the choice or decision to who? Or what is this choice or decision bit? Proposed Montu is required to do one shenanigan per hour, breaking a law in a choice/decision. As in, like, I choose which law to break once per hour? Did I say the word beginning with D? I hope I didn't. I don't think I did. Oh, yes, it's my choice. Okay. I am required to do something in game-breaking approved law. In-game breaking an approved law. Right. So it's a law that I have to break the law. That's quite fun, actually. I'm not sure I hate that. I think I might quite like that, in fact. And YouTube has voted yes. Twitch, what are you saying? It doesn't seem very good yet. Well, no, I can break a law in a good way, though, in a way that, you know, helps out good, can't I? I don't have to do something evil when breaking a law. Breaking a law isn't always evil. It could be good sometimes, I suppose. See, yeah, you'll upgrade, and you can upgrade. And yes, Montu must break a law once per hour. Right, let's add that into the laws. Good sweet Jesus. No shenanigans with regard to law. Montu must break a law per hour. There you go. Montu must break a law per hour. So Montu could break this law by not breaking a law. But I would be doing that for the... Oh! You know, Woodmansea, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. No, it's within Stellaris. I've shortened it down. It is actually within Stellaris. So I have to break a law that affects Stellaris. That's how it was written originally. I can't just like randomly like loo-de-doo-de-doo. Cool, we got the secrets of the Erassians done. Let's throw down some Psycore buildings. Psycore for you, Psycore for you. Psycores all around. A federation has formed out there in the galaxy. How's our little police action going? Well, so I'm going to propose. Oh, I should write it out as well, sorry. So I've used a point to do that. There's a point of Montu lobby done. See you later, Ice Smithy Boy. We've lost our Twitch president, ladies and gentlemen. There is no Twitch president. Good lord. You know what? It's going to take us years to get there. Currently, YouTube is voting yes on war. What is it good for? Fighting, apparently. It's a limited military action to deal with the criminality. They're killing people. They're bringing drugs, they're bringing crime. And none of them, I assume, are good people. You know, just because we've, you know, had some issues in the past doesn't mean we should just let them do whatever they want. Do we even have any armies? I don't even have any armies. Right, that's fine. Oh, good lord, it's going to take 2,000 days to get there. Oh my god. Well, we'll be there in about 8 years. By the way, yeah, YouTube voted yes on that. Let's see if Twitch agrees. Guess we could get a clone army for this. That might be a good idea. I like clone armies. YouTube is voting yes on the military action. The limited military act. Sorry, Twitch. I say Twitch is voting yes on the limited military action to attack over here. The military is fine. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with. I've got no idea. Absolutely no idea. Who is this? The Julian Guardians. Yeah, sure. We'll be an association member. We don't want war. War is bad. Throw me a line here. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the vote has passed. We'll be going to war in how many days? 1,700 days, give or take a few. Right, where is my you are going to get a ring? Simus's equines will get a ring on it. Administrative production. Stellaris is being played. Right, so now the vote has passed. We are going to war. So the voting has accomplished a lot. Are we there yet? We are not. We're 1,500 days away. I could make them move faster, actually. Let's see how much faster this will be. I'm going to turn on exotic gases as fuel. How much time does that take off? Nothing? Really? 200 days. Okay, we've turned on the exotic gases, and it's taken 200 days off the clock. Excellent. No, David, we're not there yet. You'll just have to wait a moment, sir. Very soon we will be there. You'll go looking for sleeping gods. Why not? Very soon we will be there. And then that's where we'll be. Okay, cool. Queued up loads of good things. We've now got 0-point reactor. I'm also going to grab ion disruptors because I can. Oh, we get 50% Diplo weight when supporting resolutions. Yeah. I think we're probably against collective waste management. No, maybe we're in favor of this. Oh, no, it reduces habitability. That's in big industry is bad, right, folks, right? Starts kicking under the driver's seat. Oh, Woodman, see, I will turn this fleet around, mister. We're only 3 years away from getting there now. By the time we get there, our weapons will be vastly out of date, but that's fine. Let's also... What? It's not filled with city districts? Oh, it needs one more. Ugh. Generator support. Yeah, I think we should. I think we'll need it. But it's such a bad district to place, though. Yeah. Huh. I didn't miss a turn. My map is not upside down. Shut up and sit down. Stop hitting your brother. Okay. The economy's looking good. We're going to get... Basically, we're about to eliminate crime... Galaxy-wide, question mark? I think we might... That might be true. Let's just double check. Oh, what? No, go away. I'm trying to see if we've eliminated crime. Peaceful traders. They don't strike me as being criminals. Those are the criminals. Yeah, we're about to eliminate crime galaxy-wide. Boom. Well, just wait. Just wait if you need the bathroom, Woodman. See, God, we forgot to commune with the god. We must turn back. No, we can commune with the god in a minute. Just give it a second. Wait. Right, first off, curators. You're going to aid us in our research. Yes, thank you. And then, what did we buy? Some caravan coins? Question mark. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Open a reliquary. Yeah. Boom. Consumer goods. I like that. I like consumer goods. I didn't commune. Oh, sorry, I didn't commune. That's a good point. Commune. Where's the shroud? So the shroud, there it is. It's not time to commune with the shroud just yet. Just wait. We'll commune when it's time to commune. I haven't built an army. I don't know if it'll be necessary. If it is, we'll build one. Otherwise, we won't, I suppose. For the greater good. We've just grabbed the greater good, ladies and gentlemen. Right, give me more robots. More rivets everywhere. You can be an analyst. Good. Evolve society now. Good. You left your switch at home. What? We're not going back for your switch. I don't give a crap. You switch. We're here to fight the good fight and win the war. Okay? The things we are not here for is whatever you just said. We're here to save. Should we reach out to a higher power? We now actually could afford to reach out to a higher power and try and commune with a god. If anyone wanted to propose that, you could do. We'd have to vote on it and pass it through as... No! No. I think all of them might be evil, so I'm not going to commune with anyone. And it's illegal to make me have a vote on it because of the laws we have. So thank you very much, but we shan't be having a patron. And that is not something... It would be illegal to propose a law on that, so there we are. No, I've just got stupid ears on my head. I'm not the horse girl. Somebody... It was proposed I had to put ears on my head, so I did. There we go. We'll move on. Please. Right, where's the final fleet? Where is it? Right, there it is. Okay, how long have we got? 300 days. Here we go. Here we go. Once we get the Ecumenopolis, we'll be cooking with gas. We'll be cooking with gas, chat. You didn't know it, but the Ecumenopolis, that's all we were missing. David, that would be an illegal vote. So, to quote, your law that you proposed, limit voting to wars, peace, traditions, and ascensions. Oh, I suppose the Covenant is part of the Ascension path. No, but you meant, sorry, you meant Ascension perks, didn't you? Not Ascension paths. So, David, I'm afraid, does that count? Does that count? I mean, David, you wrote the law. You tell me if you're in breach of your own law there, or if the communing thing is part of it. Yeah, alright, fine. I said Ascension. I didn't say Ascension books. Fine. Monty, that's pretty heretical of you not to commune, says Oscar. Wow. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Alright, almost there. Almost there. We're just on the edge of being there. Oh, and now they've gone to war! We're going to go to war right now, while we can catch them with their pants down. Go first, get there first! What? Did they just instantly retreat? Wow, those Shroud avatars, really good stuff that. Good stuff, those Shroud avatars. Woo-wee. Gotta love a Shroud avatar. Tell me we attacked first. Tell me we attacked first. Where are the reinforcements? Oh, god damn it! They got there first. Oh, require us to get into the cycle has passed. Twitch, are you ratifying that? Must we get end of the cycle? Must we? There we go. Engage them again. We've declared this war actually to save the people of the Habzunans, really. Because without this, they'd be a bit screwed. We've got... Let's create a human clone army. It's not exactly evil to have a clone army, is it? Twitch has voted yes. We must get end of the cycle. Brilliant. How did they get it again? We were literally on top of it. This is complete bullpoo. Oh, for God's sake. What the hell? Like, what's even the point? We were there first. We don't get it anyway. What a great game. Like... Wow, what a great game. It just works, doesn't it? Stellaris just works. Claims don't know, but we're in two separate wars. We're in two separate wars. We're not in the same war. It's not about claims. They just have occupied it. We have no war score because we have no occupation. They've occupied everything and we haven't. Because even though we were there first doing the shooting, they got like one final shot in, and they sniped the station from us each time. It's really annoying, actually. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Alright, yeah, so it's passed. I will be communing with the Shroud. with the thingamajig. I guess that might just be the law. I break every hour. Getting end of the cycle. That would be okay, wouldn't it? Oh, for God's sake. I suspect they'll mainly be conquered before we even get a chance to really do anything here. Oh well. We'll have tried. Simus's equines have been encased. This is good news, I hear. I forgot a vote request from Moth. Oh, Montu has to say "oh whoa" at the end of every sentence. Sorry, I did miss that one. The bits of Montu used to propose a law and only for him to propose. Thank you, Darth Sasquatch. I'll be proposing a law in a minute. Has my veto expired yet? Yes. Yeah, my veto is currently done. The YouTube president's veto is still in. The Twitch president's not here. We don't have a Twitch president. Excellent, excellent. All right, so I have the only veto. I propose the clean slate law. We wipe out all the laws and start again. No. I'll keep the OO law. It's passed on YouTube. But then if I clean my clean slate law would remove it, so that's fine. That's all fine. I vote we double down on the current law, says Texas Rose. No, please, just one law. I just want a little bit of fruit. It's just that our legal system is becoming cumbersome. It's a burden. It's a burden, I say. It has become the very thing it swore to destroy. Annoyingly lengthy and without much good guy nature to it. Okay, Twitch is voting no on the Montu Owo thing. So, back to you, YouTube. If, like me, Twitch and YouTube, you believe in a fun and fair and free society, let's vote no. Let's vote yes on the fresh slate law. Let's start again. Let's cast off the shackles of the old ways and let's create a new, brave future together, chat. Just you and me and Twitch and YouTube. Come on. Oscar, your veto comes back at 03. And I've got that gives me 3 minutes to push through this vote. Because we've almost been at 1 minute. Wait. The OO is not passing on YouTube, I'm afraid. There it is. Right, I have 3 minutes to get these 3 laws through. Come on, let's vote yes on clean slate. I believe it's... Oh, it says 02. It says 02. That's a good point. It does say 02. Right, in that case, I'll pass the ratification process through to Twitch immediately. That'll... Oh, no, it doesn't actually matter, does it? Come on, YouTube, vote yes! Vote yes! I'm adding +2 to yes, which is actually +4, which puts it up to 54%, thank God. And we're gonna end it. The 1 minute's almost up. Almost. And we'll end it there. I'll add another +2 for yes. Which is all my... No, oh, David's thrown in spite lobby. Right, I'm vetoing it, passing it over to the other house. Vetoing the no option, pass to the other house. If it ends up going back to YouTube, you'll have your veto back, Oscar. You get all your lobbying points back, folks. I get mine back as well, actually, so I'm not even gonna touch that. Oh, come on, Twitch. Ratify the clean slate. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Let's have fun, friends. Clean slate. Clean slate. Clean slate. All we need is a few yes votes, and together we can start again. It would remove the 2 houses, Ghosty Fish, yes. It would. Alright, so it goes no, it goes back to YouTube. Your veto is back though, Oscar. And all of your lobbying points are available, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to throw them back into this vote. Silent Sonata, Para, and David, if you want to throw them all back in here. Lobbying back to no. Yeah, throw them into no. Okay, so I assume actually... Are you throwing them to no, or are you deducting from yes? Because you can also take point. You can also use your lobbying to take, reduce a percentage, which I think in this case may help you out. Right, let's reach into a higher power. It's not there. None of those. Yeah, none of those were the thingamabob. So I'll leave again, I guess. Yeah, yes is now on like 20%. It's ended. Yeah, we have no clean slate. No clean slate. I repeat, there is no clean slate. We're all still just going through the motions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This war has we've gone to war and we've basically been cuckolded by the Julian guardianship. Do I think we're doing a war to just full-on annex them? Which I suppose is a solution as well. Like, though the Julian guardianship are almost certainly going to make them slaves. That's not good. We really need to get the Charter of Workers' Rights through. That would be really good if we could get some egalitarian rights through. What's our mercantile? I'm going to change it over to cooperative from mercantile, just to give us a boost in the Senate. The Military Readiness Act, we're obviously against that. We don't want people creating large armies. That's wrong, I say. Play the I Love Democracy clip. I will not. I hate democracy. At this point, I hate democracy. I've tried my utmost. Democracy is pain and suffering. You've done too much, chat. There is no freedom. There is only the law. I'm not broken yet. I'll never be broken. I'm unbreakable. We just shut down a branch office on Scoundrel's Jetty. Okay. Don't know how that happened. Oh, we lost our trade. Oh, because we've lost our trade agreement with them. Okay, yeah, so it's trying to push crime up. They're now illegal branch offices once more. We've illegalized their crime again. Good, good. Tell you what, this one planet is really doing work for us. Holy crap. How does one become president? Asked Darth Sasquatch. You are currently the president, Darth Sasquatch, because you have gifted a tier. You've gifted a sub, and Ice Smithy Boy and Quantum Reagent aren't here, so you're currently the Twitch president. That's how that works. Until such a time as DJ returns and changes who the Twitch and YouTube presidents are. You know, we've made the legalized crime. We've put it back to illegal. Okay. So it's fine, right? Let's do some give and take, I suppose. The National Wealth Network? Good God, monsters. The Xeno Friendship Society. They sound like good, honest workers. Not as good as the the Conclave of Sacrosanct Truths. I assume that is democratic truth. Yes, yes. The good kind of truth. Where are you? Caravansary, open reliquary, gimme. Oh, we don't have enough. Purchase caravan coins. Sure. Open it. Nothing! Damn it. You 10 ships go over and join with them. How long is that going to take? 1,500 days. Oh my god. This is just diabolical. You buy more of that. Yes. We need to get up to enough to make a second Ecumenopolis world, because this planet's ready. This planet is ready and raring. It's not gambling, it's loot boxes, and we know they must be all fine and ethical because they're marketed for children. Exactly. Deficit. Oh god, yeah, we are in a deficit again, aren't we? No. How much of a deficit are we in? Not too much, right? Well, I can turn off sight beyond sight, and that allows me to stop buying the snorty powder. And that fixes our deficit. Excellent. Thank you very much, Svibak, for noticing that I had some work to do to bring us back into alignment with the law. Let me see. Does buying hundreds of resources every month not skyrocket the price anymore? Well, I'm in the galactic market, so that's something to do with it. And there's other people buying and selling on the market. But I mean, like, minerals right now, very expensive. Minerals are not cheap on the market. Not cheap at all. For 1 month, it's going to go negative, then it'll fix itself, don't worry. We've got an Ascension perk to pick, ladies and gentlemen. An Ascension perk to pick. What are we suggesting, chat? Start shouting, start shouting. We've got Detox, Universal Transactions, Voidborn, Shared Destiny, Transcendent Learning, Executive Vigor, Mastery of Nature, Consecrated World, One Vision, Galactic Contender, Grasp of the Void, Interstellar Dominion, Galactic Force Projection, World Shaper, Lord of War, Archaeoengineers, Cosmogenesis, and Defender of the Galaxy. Naval capacity is not in deficit. That's not a thing that can be in deficit. Right, Antoine is shouting for Cosmogenesis. I will begrudgingly put that in, though I don't think that's really a good thing to do. I suppose, as long as we don't actually build the Horizon Needle, it's not, or the Lathe, it's not actually evil. But we are unable to get Defender of the Galaxy. Anything other than Cosmogenesis, chat? World Shaper. Woodmancy's not mentioned. Science in and of itself isn't evil. There are aspects of Cosmogenesis that are evil, but overall it's not evil per se. The thing is, I think as the good guys, we should probably try and become the custodians of the galaxy, don't you think? I'm seeing World Shaper a lot. Yeah, World Shaper I've seen. What about Galactic Force Projection or Mastery of Nature or anything like that? We need one more, chat. Being a Defender of the Galaxy is an inherently good act, I agree. Okay, One Vision. YouTube, there you are. You have 1 minute. By the time you hear this, you'll probably have less than a minute, but you had a minute when I clicked it some time ago. Then we'll have to pick a tradition after that. Okay, that seems good. Good. Cosmogenesis is currently winning. Do you think you might veto that one, by any chance? Oscar. Oscar, you still here? Cosmogenesis is 1. I'm going to put it up on Twitch. I think Defender of the Galaxy would be more good guy, but sure. Oscar saying, let's see how it pans out. So you're not vetoing. It's not being vetoed. It's being passed back to Twitch. I suppose you'll only veto if it comes back to YouTube, I guess. Well, no. At this point, Oscar, it's out of your hands. If Twitch vote yes, then it's Cosmogenesis. Darth Sasquatch is saying, I won't veto that. Oh my god. We're going Cosmogenesis. It's happening. Oh no, Twitch has just switched it over to... Oh, it's 50-50. Split vote. Split vote. President, Darth Sasquatch, as the president, it's exactly 50-50, a tied vote. President, which way did you vote? Are you voting yes or no? Oh, bribe, yes. Sorry, it got bribed and ratified. Blue Wing Sniper, yep, okay, it's through Cosmogenesis. It's done. We are, as the good guys, allegedly picking Cosmogenesis. Okay. We've become a crisis, and we're telling ourselves we're definitely still the good guys. Right. Mm-hmm. Got side jump drive, that's not so bad. We need to pick a tradition now, chat. Oscar says, I voted for Cosmogenesis. Wow. Good, evil. These are subjective terms. Order for the spider is chaos for the fly. And here's some Montu points. Thank you, Matthew Nunya. Finally. Finally. Someone's in my corner. What do we want for our next tradition, chat? What are we wanting? I ended up as custodian as the crisis once. I was a pretty good guy. Well, we can't be custodian now. We've limited ourselves to not being. If Cosmogenesis happened, Montu should become drunk with power and stop being the good guy. Cosmogenesis did happen, JD Larson. Yeah, it did happen. That's just like a fact now. Yeah, okay, Montu has to break a law. Cool. I have to break a law on the hour. Here's my law break for the hour. I'm going to sit in a consumer goods deficit for the rest of the hour. Because why not? Why should I bother? You don't own me. You cannot control me. Right. Ooh, a Psycore, yes. Yes, a Psycore would be good. Some about Void Worms. Oh no, there's Void Worms. Luckily we have Eternal Vigilance, so they've just instantly died, I assume. Yeah, they've just instantly died, which is fine. That's excellent. So I'm seeing Subterfuge, Domestication. What else are you suggesting, chat? Subterfuge, Domestication. I actually can't pick Domestication. So I'm not going to include that one because I can't pick it. Politics, Supremacy. Prosperity, there we go. Yeah, it's such a good idea to take politics now that we can't be the custodian or the emperor or anything like that. We've locked ourselves out of becoming the emperor. What could be more good than rewriting the laws of reality to benefit everyone? Okay, JD, that's an opinion. That's an opinion, for sure. Not sure if it's good opinion, not yet, to be honest. Huh. Anyway, we've got a good number of arc furnace sites. 9, 7, 10, none, 11, 13. Best candidate so far. 16. Excellent candidate. Just there. 11, 9, 9, 12, 6. Right, okay, so 2 best candidates were here. And if I recall, just over here. Guessing, nope, that's not it. Where's the molten world? Ah, there it is. And then I need someone with some... That's a good... No, it's not a good starter grab. Damn it. But anyway, YouTube has voted for prosperity with 36%. No one... Oh, it's a vote that I have to be drunk on power. Oh, okay. That's actually a law then, is it? Sorry, I'll put that into the law queue. And I'll just put it straight up now, actually. JD, yeah, I'll add your bits in. But, like, we're trying to be the good guy, making me the bad guy. It's not fair. Either I have to break the law, which is wrong, or I have to ignore you. It's a lose-lose. It is being... I'll add your super chats in for an extra for the 12% lobby. So that's yes, currently at 48%. No, it's 64%. Twitch, are you ratifying prosperity? You do have a choice here. Of course. Alrighty. You can become an ecumenopolis now. Excellent. Begin. And there that goes without. Right, we have ratified prosperity. Excellent. And YouTube has voted 58% no versus plus 12, 53% yes. Very close on that one, actually. Oof. Deficits are illegal. I'm currently breaking the law, as that's the law that I have to break a law every hour. And have several drinks too. Drinks with power. I'm actually out of drink right now. I should go and get something more, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I, my dears? Shouldn't I, my dears? You want DJ to come back, retake his mantle as dual president, and wonder why Montu is now evil? I'm so glad my law requiring a lawbreak is legal. Yes, I'm following the law by breaking a law, and it just works, all right? It just works. This is how it works. No, so every hour I have to break a law. Oh. I could suspend the law that we have 2 houses and go back to the normal voting system. Once per hour, couldn't I? No, it has to be in Stellaris. No, it has to be in Stellaris. Yeah, Paranoid Kitten is good in mind. It has to be in Stellaris. It's not just like a I do whatever I want whenever I want kind of gig. Otherwise, that would be great. Too great. Turn that into a continental world. Are we still at war? Yeah, when is this war gonna end? Maybe we're the problem. You know, maybe we're the issue. So what I'll do is, I'll move my fleets over to there. To there. No, to here. Yes. Huh? How are we running out of energy credits in 8? No, we're not. Why is the game lying to me? Why would you rescue the Dathnak? Because we're the good guys. Of course we're rescuing the Dathnak. Why wouldn't I rescue the Dathnak? Oh, we're really running low on minerals, aren't we? Why is that, I wonder? A new law to hit your desks, ladies and gentlemen. Montu must spend all energy credits on trying to get the Galatron. Ugh, nothing again. That's fine, that's fine. Orbital stock exchanges sounds pretty good to me. We buying a lot of food? No, we're not buying any food. Right, okay. Maybe some city districts then. Currently, chat is voting yes on the spending of all energy credits to get more Galatron. Right. Guess I'll buy some more coins then. Which are you ratifying the Galatron Acquisition Act? Throw down a habitat. There. And another one here. Currently, apparently, Twitch is voting yes on the Galatron Acquisition Act. Spend all EC on Galatron attempts. If Montu successfully gets the Galatron, he is guilty of breaking the law because he must fail. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. The law does state that I must spend all the money on failing to get the Galatron. That is true. That is a true and fair interpretation of the law, because that's what it said. Right, next time is October the 10th. When we get to October, somebody start shouting about the Galatron. Otherwise, I won't remember. So with an hour from the consumer goods, and it will be legal to be illegal. What are you saying? What are these words? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I mean, so far, we've not exactly been terribly good, but neither have we been terribly evil. You know? Small victories. Small victories, I'd say. We're going in the right direction. Let's just try and ignore this whole crisis pick thing. That's the... oof. Yeah. For Montu, not evil is as close to good as he can get. Well, I suppose. Right, I've returned control of the starbase. Perhaps that will... That's nothing. Perhaps that will give enough leverage to the Julians so they can actually end the war against the Habuzan. Because we've been just stuck in this... I mean, we basically know... A few ships got lost. Very little happened. Okay. Darth Sasquatch has proposed a new law. I'm just going to write it out for everyone to see, because it will get truncated. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. New law, chat. We can't have more than 10,000 of any resource. All excess must be given away to a random empire. Right. Right. Let me just buy that, and then... That means we can't have any more Ecumenopolis worlds if you do this. If you do this, no Ecumenopolis worlds can we have. You'll take it away from us forever. Okay, they finished their war. The Habuza Syndicate are back. We're at war with them still. We've got like 2 planets right now. What? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, god damn it! They're now a vassal. So we can't even change them out of being a criminal syndicate? They're just stuck like that? Oh, this is just diabolical. How are we meant to be the good guys when we can't be the good guys? Right. I see. I see. And no. Chad has voted no on that one. You know what I'm thinking, chat? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we end association status. We build up. We build up. Yeah, we build up. Everyone forgot to shout about October. Can I get enough Zro? Maybe. Alright, reach out to the higher power. None of the higher powers are end of the cycle. So, I think we just have to dive into it again and again. Can you veto that, Darth Sasquatch? No, you can veto Twitch's votes. Which kind of... Given that Twitch only has the ability to ratify what YouTube does, and if Twitch says, no, you can't do it, YouTube just has to vote with a 2/3 majority, your current power is very limited, Darth Sasquatch. Twitch's power in general right now is very limited. They can say, nuh-uh, YouTube, and YouTube can turn around and go, yeah, and just vote it through again, basically. You're like the Senate, but well, you're actually the House of Lords. It's a system where YouTube can basically go, well, you said no, but I say yes. No, it's not an infinite loop, Quantum. You said no, but I said yes, says YouTube, and that means YouTube's yes wins. That's how the system works at the moment, Twitch. You have power a bit, just not that much. You can say nuh-uh, and YouTube can go, yeah, we really think so, and then it passes. Yeah, we need to speak to the caravansary and open a reliquary. I got more consumer goods. That's fine with me. Huh. I don't have the upgrade for more alloys yet. Is that anywhere? Maybe I need plasteel armor. Yeah, and the problem now as well, Twitch, because of the way the system works, if you propose a law to give yourself power again, YouTube can just vote, no, we like it as it is. And you can say, well, actually, you know, yeah, well, and they just won't go anywhere. So you kind of basically completely backed into a corner here, Twitch. You don't have much power, and you've got no way of getting more, pretty much, unless YouTube gives it to you out of the goodness of their heart, I suppose. Yeah, unless YouTube gives it to you, basically. And that would also... The only way you can get more power is by taking some away from YouTube as well, I suppose, because you're... You know, there's only so much power to go around. So much choice. Good is a matter of perspective, says Moth. I'm thinking... we have a law that the Empire should use the Liberation CB to convert evil empires. By evil, I mean authoritarian and xenophobe. Anyone that's authoritarian or xenophobe, we go convert alerting. Yeah? What do you think of that, chat? How does that... Does that wet your whistle? Does that float your proverbial boat? It sounds evil as it's taking away another's free will. Well, the important thing here is, if someone uses their free will to murder someone, they probably shouldn't have been allowed to do that. Like, we have laws for a reason, Darth Sasquatch. Don't you think? And that's passed on YouTube with 90%. Let's pass it over to Twitch now. Obviously, we'll still have to vote to actually do the wars themselves. They'll need to be proposed. But you know, the amount of voting is somewhat reduced. Well, we've legalized the system. The actual war themselves will still vote on that. What would equalize power between YouTube and Twitch? Well, in my opinion, what would equalize power is removing the two house system. And the proposal I had earlier was we make it the percentages of each vote from each side get added together, meaning that Twitch and YouTube have equal power. Each stream would have equal power. That's the only way to do it, ABCD, in my opinion, if you want to have completely equal. Otherwise, a quote-unquote fair system... Oh, for God's sake, Oscar. Right, okay. Montu uses the horse skill portrait. Oh, right, all right. But let me just... check if any of our neighbors are evil. Hive Mind is probably not evil. They're not evil. They're not evil. These folks might be evil. Hive Mind, probably not evil, even though they have familiar face. We'll have to find an evil empire. Alright. Montu must use the horse girl portrait. That's what's being voted for. Go on then. Loot box, Montu, thank you for reminding me. Open the reliquary. 5,000 alloys. I'll take it. I'll take it. The musket class. Fill this bad boy with disruptors. Do we still not have combat computers of any sort? Good God. I'm going to guarantee the independence of the interstellar Vivisandian technocracy, because they seem like swell folks. Battleships took a while. We do have battleships now, though. Technically. Let's... I definitely don't want to use them yet, because I don't think it would go well. We should definitely upgrade our fleets, because now we're about to have by jump drives. Oh, yes. Oh, more energy needed. I think I'll grab that specialization there. The Khan, okay, uh-oh. Oh, they're in a tiny little spot up north. Well, that's not going to be a problem. We should probably go and fight this Khan fellow. Because this represents a direct threat to the galaxy at large, doesn't it? Oh, and, sorry, yes, we voted yes on the horsey thing, sorry. Twitch, are you ratifying Montu must use the horsey girl? Are you vetoing that? Oscar, I'm guessing not. There's going to be a lot of ships up there. Okay, looking good, looking good. Switch those two over, that seems like a good plan. Okay, again, looking good. And now we've got combat computers for everybody. We should probably be line. Also, we should probably stop upgrading. You be line. Get rid of that one. Yep, you should be that one. Sure, you're fine. No, wait. Yep. And then finally this one. You know, I think we should swap it out to the phase disruptors. Give the corvettes disruptors, damn it. Alright, that's a good set of ships. Let's upgrade you then. Expensive? Good God. We'll buy as many musket classes as I can get my hands on. Did it pass? Sorry, did we pass it? Yes, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. Twitch and YouTube. What have you... Alright. No worries. There you go. Oh, wait, sorry, no. That's the one. There you go. There you go, chat. You enjoy. Propose Montu add cat ears to the horse portrait. No, can we... No. No. Nay. As I should be saying, I suppose. How's our crisis coming along? 880. Fine. Whatever. I also should be designing my deep space citadels. Kinetic batteries, that's probably the good choice. Number 2 is going to have kinetic batteries as well. I think we'll throw some flak batteries on there and give it something slightly different. Alright, focus fire effect, why not? We definitely just won't build any level 3s yet. Okay, pop that in the middle. Okay, apparently YouTube voted yes on the cat ears situation. Thanks, YouTube. How are you going, Twitch? When can we roll for end of the cycle again? I think we actually have to dive into the shroud to roll for it. Nope, maybe not. Well, I don't know. I'm actually not sure if we need to dive into the shroud to get it, or if we can just keep going. Every time I run commune, it only gives me the 4 options. That's my problem with it. Let's get the Galactic Council up and running. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Apparently we tried to invade the minds of their leaders. I can explain. That wasn't me. It was someone else. Oh, fuck. Yay, we're adding the cat ears. Woohoo! Do I put the ears over my ears? Like, is that... How's it gonna work? Like that? Or do I... Yeah, okay. It goes over my ears, I suppose. The cat ears... I feel like that's, you know, putting glitter on a turd, but alright. Exactly like that, says Squishy. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's rebalance the books. Oh. We have a Hyperforge. Ooh. Hyperforge. Okay. We've almost got the Ecumenopolis here up and a running. Nice to see furries getting represented. I don't even know. The portrait is going to be such a mess given chat enough time. I don't want to talk about it, Darth Sasquatch. I don't want to think about it. We're just trying to get somewhere. We'll fight the fight and win the war. Oh, mega engineering. Don't mind if I do. That horde looks like a problem. It's probably someone else's problem, though. I'm not sure we can actually fight it. I think our fleets might be a little bit too weak right now because they're kind of pathetic. New rule: when chat votes for something evil, Montu must veto. If he has vetoes, if he has no vetoes, he must drink. What? What? Does that mean I have to? Okay. Right. Well, there's a rule up to be voted on, chat. Please vote. And Montu makes Horse Girl Montu this channel icon for next week. That's not so, I mean, we could within the stream, yeah, but like it's not really something we can vote on because it's outside the realm of the stream. Montu makes Horse Girl Montu his channel icon for next week. Montu, you can propose something else, but like that's outside the stream. That's changing something that's not in the stream. That's the channel icon. And, no. I'm not having chat voting on change the channel icon. That's entirely different. No. We can propose things within the stream. But outside, things that are outside... It'd be like proposing that I have to go and eat, drink milk for the next 5 hours. It's like, what? Yeah, no. We're not doing things that are outside the stream. Well, the exception to that was the charity stream. But that's still stream related. It's stream adjacent. We're saying that in the future, one of the streams is going to have to be for charity. I need to work out when that's going to be. But, because we voted on it now, so it's done. It's done. Neutron launchers, excellent. Let's shift over the defense platform to have kinetic and double neutron. Double neutron. Excellent, most excellent. Well, according to Reddit, you can only get into the cycle the first time that you reach this round. It's impossible to get it after that. Well, I will be trying, but I won't be getting it, apparently. So, it's a law, but if it's not possible, that's simply not our... what can I do? Nothing. Right. Open a reliquary, as the law says. Oh, I got something. I got the Lunatic Broker's Therapy Box. Wow. That's something. Religious revelation. Diversity. We proclaimed both. Both is good. Now that DJ's back, he is dual president. Yes, I suppose so. He says he's not back. He's just briefly passing through. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. What's that over there? Proposal to end the two house and give both chats vote power. Okay. Oh. Let's go do that Montu veto drink thing. And then ABC has proposed that we get rid of the two house system and go back to something a little better. Who should we go to war with? I'm just not really... Are these guys evil? No, they're Hive. They're not really evil. I suppose these folks could be construed as evil, but we still have a truce. Still have a truce. For a few more years. Just going to delete that design altogether now. Then we can replace them all with the musket class. Okay, something bad has happened on New Boulderak. Of course it has. What a cesspit of nonsense. Ladies and gentlemen, ABCD has just lobbied to end the two houses. I don't... ABC, do you want to put 50 of that into the vote now and hold on to 50 in case Twitch vote no? Oscar is shouting that he is going to veto this bill. That will entirely refund your 100 lobby points. Oscar, you're vetoing it. And which option are you vetoing? The yes or the no? That's the important question. No one said drink alcohol, praise. I'm probably just going to drink something like water. Green Ribbon, because of the current system, that's what ABCD is trying to get rid of. The current system is Twitch really is the no one cares part of the stream. Yes, because of the way that the system works. YouTube vote, then depending on how they vote, Twitch get the option of ratifying their vote, basically. And even if Twitch say, no, you can't do it, YouTube get to have another go. And if they get over 66%, then they just overrule. And I must go, so can we decide a new president? Well, I mean... DJ, no, it's no need. I don't need to want to drag you away from your evening. But ABC, it got vetoed. ABC, would you like to propose yourself as YouTube president? Given that Oscar is leaving. Wait a minute. My veto is back. I veto your veto, Mr. President. It's going through to the next house. Also, that vote from... The vote from before, we need to vote on that one again. Sorry. Let me just... We'll sort this one out first, because it's just on the stack. I realized the time. So, Twitch, are you ratifying removing the two-house system? Because right now, for example, the previous thing that you said no on, YouTube is currently voting yes with 76%. So they're basically just going, yeah, Twitch, we're ignoring it. Praise says, I think 66% is pretty rare when Twitch says no. It happens more often than it doesn't, Praise, I've noticed. Over half of the time when Twitch says no, YouTube goes overruled. No, it didn't fail anyway. It had plus 100% bonus paranoid. Oh, Gemma's gone to bed. You're free. Oh, okay. Well, I'll jump into voice. Where's voice gone? I see you. To sum up today, DJ, basically, it's been a day of me just trying to make the legal system less unwieldy.
I know.
And have you seen how many laws we've got now? It's gotten worse, not better.
I have seen. It's beautiful.
Is it, though?
It's beautiful, Montu.
Is it, though? Is it?
Democracy in action.
Well, not really. Some of those laws prevent democracy. For example, there's things that people aren't allowed to vote on.
Yeah.
For no good reason. Other than shut up. You're not allowed to vote on that. That's... Montu gets to do whatever he wants there. That's Montu's purview. His sole domain.
I see. So, Paranoid Kitten, I'm not actually here.
Yeah, DJ's just
I am not taking part in the presidency this evening. I thought I would drop in and say hi to you all and Montu.
Twitch has voted no on removing the two-house system, which means it will be going back to YouTube in a moment. But first, YouTube has voted yes, and they've gone, screw you, Twitch. Your previous vote, Twitch, where you voted no, YouTube overruled it. They decided, you don't count, Twitch, shut up. You did just vote that you like this system where you don't count, but what can I say? Now we're moving on to revoting on removing the two-house system.
Excellent.
A supermajority of 66% is required. Don't forget, you can lobby. Yes, you can take away. You can use lobby to take away points, because it just has to be above 66%. So, YouTube is forcefully giving us more power, says Praise. Yes, basically. Such are the rules of lawfare. Oh, God. Did I ever put a ring on that? No, I should put a ring on that. Oh, a bit more money to put a ring on it. There you go, I can now afford a ring on it. Beautiful. ABC, so your lobby points didn't get removed because I vetoed the veto. ABC. So they are what passed it through in the previous round. Because I realized my veto had expired, so I could veto the YouTube president's veto. That's why it got passed to the next house. Reducing the yes vote by 20%. Okay, so currently, yes has got 20% of the vote and no has got 60% of the vote. Oh. ABC, didn't you create this two... Was it your proposal yesterday that created this two-house system? It was, wasn't it? Oh, I could use my lobby points. That's a very good point. I'm going to use all of my lobby points. To add 48%, because my lobby points get doubled. So that 45 down to 25 plus 48 brings it up to 25 plus 48 is 73. 73% right now. And we're going to end the vote, I suppose. Ladies and gentlemen, the vote's ended. You only had 60 seconds. Lobbying is now closed, I'm afraid, because remember we only have 60-second votes. Therefore, the two-state system is the two-house system is gone. Thank God for that. Right, let's kill that law. YouTube are still chat lords, though. Their lord status was from a different thing. So YouTube are still lords. Twitch, you're not lords anymore, I'm afraid. Sorry. The speaker
so now
is
it's
out
YouTube
of order.
that are the pompous. It's now YouTube.
Well, YouTube have been lords for a while. They've been chat lords, quote unquote. They gave themselves that title to feel better. I'm not sure it does anything. So now, how do we split the power up? I'm gonna give 2 options. But how do we vote fairly on the 2 options? Oh, this is difficult. No, we're gonna try something new. It's not. We haven't done it before. We're going to try something new. We're now going to, because we've never actually managed it, we're now going to add the percentages together. We'll just straight up add them. So if YouTube votes 60% and Twitch votes 49% for one category, we'll add those percentages together. Paranoid Kitten, yes, I used up all of my lobbying. 1 Montu, 1 vote, the purest form of democracy. I mean... Ooh... Dual president's choice while we're here. What does that mean, JD? Dual president's choice. Dual president. Oh, as in, oh, DJ, you can propose a law. You've just been given the right to propose a law for everyone to vote on.
Oh.
Fern, it's not that every Twitch viewer is 10 times more powerful than a YouTube viewer. No. There is YouTube has about 200 viewers. Twitch has 100. But on Twitch, about 10% of people vote. But on YouTube, about 30 to 40 to 50% of people vote. So each voter is more powerful now, is the point here.
Okay, so the law that I think the law that I want to pass. So the whole being good guys thing seems to have gone out the window.
No,
have
we're still good guys.
But you're trying to end the cycle.
No, it's actually impossible. It's a law, but it's game-wise impossible.
That was a crisis tab?
Don't look. So...
No, that was a crisis
Cosmogenesis, but we are not doing anything that's evil within Cosmogenesis. We're not going to rewrite the rules of reality. We're just going to take the Fallen Empire buildings, which are not evil. Technology in and of itself, like Fallen Empire building tech,
you're not going to get rid of escorts.
We'll get rid of escorts, for example. Yeah, exactly. We'll take the buildings.
Yeah. So you're not just going to get the buildings. Well, you're going to get rid of escorts.
We have military technologies for the defense of democracy, yes. And we passed a law, DJ,
that
we have to go to war with evil empires to convert their ethics. That's legal.
Okay. Interesting.
After your proposal, there's a proposal that YouTube would change from cat lords to peasants as their official title.
So I would like to introduce the Border Gore Act of 2320. Is it 2320? Am I reading the date right?
Yeah.
Wherein Montu has to attempt to conquer any systems that are bordered by 2 empires throughout the entire galaxy.
What do you mean? Any systems?
Well, you have to ensure peace, you see. Yeah, you have to ensure peace, you see.
What? I don't understand. Any system bordered by 2 empires?
Yeah. So, anywhere it's, or not by 2 empires, where it's a border between 2 empires.
I have to conquer any system which is a border between 2 empires. Good. Okay. I can't.
Yeah, to ensure peace.
So I can't claim those systems.
Oh, can you not? Oh, okay, that's a shit law then. Don't do that. Let's come up with something more fun.
I can claim the Hive systems, which is
No,
Like,
no,
there's a
no,
hive
no,
here and
no,
a
no.
hive
It
there.
doesn't matter. That's
Okay,
no. It's still
alright,
not fun. No,
alright.
no,
It's
no,
not
no.
fun
That's
enough,
not
is it?
fun.
No.
No, no, no. How about instead? Is there still that criminal megacore?
So it's gotten worse now. We were at war with them to flip their ethics, but the Julians jumped in on top of us and made them a vassal, nullifying our war, and now we can't even touch them.
Oh my god.
Unless we attack the Julians, who are militarily superior at the moment. A little bit. Little teeny
Right,
bit.
right. So that's not good. Okay,
But we are working our way towards that goal.
That's like the goal. Yeah, fair.
That's part of the war, is we need to flip them, so... Yes.
So how about a nice long-term one? I saw you just got mega engineering.
We did.
The Empire should focus on mega engineering until one of each have been built. What's wrong, Montu?
Nothing. I'm just writing it down. Some of them are crap, though. Ugh. Oh, wait. YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You still only get 1 minute. So this is a very streamlined vote now. Your 60 seconds is almost over.
So remember, everyone, this is for Montu to be forced to play some SimCity. He loves playing SimCity, don't you, Montu?
I mean, we've not.
Montu, tell them how much you love playing SimCity.
It's one of the game modes, I'm told.
It's interesting. It like, genuinely, jokes aside, isn't it interesting how you and I both really enjoy this game?
Yeah.
Have both got thousands of hours in it, right?
Yeah.
And honestly, for both of us, has been fairly important in our lives, right? Let's be real about this, yeah. It's given both of us massive opportunities, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yet, the way we play it is almost diametrically opposite, isn't it? It's almost a different game. The way we play we approach and play the game.
I build up to big enough so I can go smack to the neighbors, so I don't have to worry about my economy. It's the nicer way.
Whereas, like, I'm just like, numbers go up, brrr.
Yeah.
And I'm happy with that.
But there's more, DJ. There's more out there. There's the universe of thrills.
I just genuinely find it interesting, like, how differently we can approach. It's like we were talking about RimWorld the other night, right? Like how you find you fight hard. You feel that you'd fight harder for your species as such in Stellaris than you would for individual characters in RimWorld. Whereas I'm the exact opposite.
Yeah, if the character dies in RimWorld, I'm kind of like, well, like it's the same. I find that the same as if a leader dies. It's like, that's a shame. Move on. Very different to the Empire.
Yeah.
And Twitch and YouTube have voted yes.
I mean, it's a wonderful focus for the Empire, right?
With a total vote of, let me just check this. So yes has passed with a total vote of 191% between the two, which is, if I standardize it, like 95% average. So good job, team.
Yeah.
Focus on mega engineering, right?
I would like to thank my loyal supporters once again. It's wonderful to work with you all, as per normal.
What the hell is that? Oh god. It's a shroud incursion. Hopefully we can kill it. Oh, luckily it sucks. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, it should just die.
So, tonight in the I-Fi, they have managed to get their hands on a Gekian admiral.
Oh, excellent.
Who was going to... He was about to be charged with embezzlement. But they've managed to rescue him and make it look like a pirate attack, which is quite well done.
I know exactly the admiral you mean.
So yeah, the Gekians have lost an admiral tonight. Also, if you're about tomorrow, we are trying Umar tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably be about in the evening for a bit, but it depends what time. Ping me when it's happening, so I can jump on in.
Yeah,
right.
yeah, we'll do.
The vote to change YouTube from chat lords to peasants is now up. This was proposed by Paranoid Kitten. Remember, Twitch, your votes count just as much as YouTube's. You voted no, though, right? Okay, fine, cool. Twitch want YouTube to remain as chat lords.
Interesting. But yeah, we're trying Umar for the genocide of the Medjel tomorrow.
But he didn't do it, you did.
No, he did it. No, he actually did. So, no, there are two arguments here, right? There is whether or not he did it, he absolutely bloody did.
Yeah.
And there's whether or not, had I known, I would have stopped him. No, I would not have.
Yeah, exactly.
These are two very different subjects.
To be fair,
yeah?
If you're in charge, the buck stops with you, you're guilty. Like, as much as he did it...
Yes, but we're not extraditing me to to Paco.
I propose that as a law. I propose that as a goddamn law, and it was voted down.
You can propose it all you want, my friend. Ooh, Paranoid Kitten. Also, is it just me, or from a distance, does Paranoid Kitten's icon look like the Tottenham logo?
Yeah, a bit. Right, the vote.
Like, can you see it?
I do. Reducing no by 20%. So no, I'm gonna have to add these up because we add the percentages up. So yeah, no had 55 on YouTube and 44 on Twitch. I think no's gonna win though. So no had a total of 99. Yes had 56 plus 24. That is not. That is just 80. No wins by 19%. I'm sorry, Paranoid Kitten.
Have we got any Montu points?
No, but the Twitch president has a veto right now and could veto the no.
Yeah, I'm going to veto the no.
So, actually, yes, Twitch, YouTube, you're now referred to as peasants because the veto just went through.
You see, sometimes I'm a force for good and sometimes I'm a force for chaos. The secret is remaining unpredictable.
I think this is a force for good, though, DJ. Taking away their chat lord title. Making them suffer.
I mean...
YouTube have done awful things today. Awful things.
I can see by what you're looking like.
Yes.
I came back into the stream and nearly...
And the ears,
I came back into the stream and nearly
vomited.
Yeah, I know. I came back into the stream and nearly vomited. It's the vilest. Just... Ugh.
I know, right? I know.
Yeah, everything about it is wrong, Montu. And you're quite right, of course. Like, my character is utterly responsible, like, in the end. However, it's far funnier to hand over Umar, isn't it? Like,
I think he's throwing Umar. I don't believe I'm saying.
I am absolutely throwing Umar
he's thrown under the bus like this. Like, he was just trying to do. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Montu, he is having so much fun with it. Don't give me poor Umar. Like, he is currently called Medjel Umar Louis the 16th.
If you were to veto with a veto while vetoing a veto with a veto, is it a veto or just dumb? It's just dumb. That is, that's happened. They took away our lord ladyships. They deserve to lose their heads. They gave you voting rights, Paranoid Kitten. What is this? You can still be lords and ladies. It's fine. No one's stopping you. You're only nominally the House of Lords anyway. It wasn't a law that made it. It was like I said... Like, you are effectively the House of Lords.
I doubled down on it. But
it was never a law, though. So actually, repealing the two house system doesn't take away their lordships if they were lords. They can still be lords. Like, if you were to
Yeah,
close the
yeah.
House of Lords of England, all the lords in it would still retain their lord titles.
So you claim. So you claim.
Well, they would, wouldn't they?
I don't know. Would they?
Yeah, but being in the House of Lords isn't what gives them their lordship. You
No,
can be a
I'm
lord
aware
and
of
not
that.
be in
You
the
have
House
to
of
be a-
Lords.
Yes, absolutely.
So, by that logic, have I got enough there? No. So Twitch, you're all still lords if you want to be. YouTube, on the other hand, no, you're all peasants. Twitch did this to you. Make them suffer. Just saying. Just saying. Can you build robots and power synaptic lathe with it? Is it considered evil? It's synthetic processor as any other. I don't know if you can still send robots in. Anyway, the synaptic lathe is broken, which is another aspect of the reason why I don't want to use it. Definitely the evil thing is important too, though. That's, you know, that's, we shouldn't forget that, but it is also not working, so yeah. Right, the cheap Scottish thing is just, it's not a lord. Oh my god. DJ, do you want to field the cheap Scottish loophole question, or do I have to shout at the chat? You might be able to say it in a more coherent, less shouty manner.
Is this the
Yes,
nonsense
it is exactly
company
that.
that claims to sell you a plot of land in Scotland and get a lordship with it? Yeah, those are completely fake and are a scam. Don't fall for them. Like, literally, just that. They are a scam.
Well,
Don't
I mean,
fall for them. It's what
it's
a
just
loophole.
a piece of paper.
However, what is quite funny is how many people have done that, then, like, been able to present documentation which claims they're a lord and then get better treatment because of it. That I find quite interesting. Because there have been people do that, interestingly.
Oh, wait, there's an internal dispute. Chat, I think we shouldn't get involved in the internal dispute. Yeah, we're not going to deliver soldiers.
Is this on the...
Baldorak nonsense. The Revolutionary Front,
Yeah.
deliver our soldiers. I'm like, no, I'm not delivering your soldiers. That's ridiculous. Stop fighting. Because I'm the good guy.
What are you on about? So what would you normally do, Montu?
Deliver. Well, I probably wouldn't even bother. Like, I'd just let them die on their planet because it's too much effort.
Yeah.
It's like, shut up.
This is my normal tactic.
Yeah, it's just like, shut up, you stupid gas giant idiots. If I move you, you're just going to be complaining for the next 50 years. Oh, right, here we go. I speak on behalf of the lawful Dathnak government on Baldorak. We have received a manifesto from the group that sees control of New Baldorak, and boy, what a bunch of hogwash. These brigands and anarchists are a terrible embarrassment to us, goody. Will you help us stomp out the little revolution before it spreads here? No, I'm not landing an expedition. Solve your own problems with words. General Paltanak has prepared an expeditionary force to... No, we're not attacking people. Stop this. You're all... Get along. That's a lot of energy credits being made. Oh, we're making more. That's fine. I assume Green Ribbon, Darth Sasquatch means the word good guy. That would be my assumption therein. A class 3 singularity, don't mind if I do. The webpage is repeatedly crashing, Mercedes? I don't know anything about that. That doesn't sound good.
On YouTube, is this?
Yeah, apparently the YouTube page is
Yeah, I have had this for about a month now.
Yeah.
As ladies, Tanner has the same problem. Tanner watches through Twitch for this very reason.
Fair.
That it. Are you using Chrome, Mercedes? Because I haven't heard of anyone having the issue on Firefox. Ridiculously, considering
Really?
you know Chrome being.
Yep. Surely it was the other. Surely
Yeah,
it should be the other way around.
I am aware how absurd that statement is.
This can't be true.
Squishy's having the same problem, and it's only in live streams, right?
Oh, people are saying they had the problem.
Squishy's had the problem in Firefox as well. So as far as my digging is going, it seems to be something to do with JavaScript. Don't know what. Onar has had the issue as well. So here's a question. Is anyone that's having this problem not using an ad blocker?
Ooh. Maybe it's an ad blocker related kajiggering. Oh.
Just out of interest. Squishy doesn't have an ad blocker on, so that's killed that idea. There you go.
It's not something to do with ad block.
Right, there you go.
Alrighty, what do I want now? Oh, investor, much better, thank God. Oh, our current truth sayer is tyrannical. Would you look at that? That's really something, that is.
Doesn't sound like he's a very good truth sayer to me.
I don't know what to say.
Sounds like a pretty shitty truth sayer to me.
I mean, an investor, politician, fertility preacher, shipwright, psychic, tyrannical cartographer, who's a pacifist at heart. You will enjoy my... You will... Well, what's the thing? Something pacifist ways by force, yada yada.
Yeah.
Where's the fleet maneuver?
Oh, Krishnath, I am not knocking people who use ad blockers.
I mean, I just use ad blocker. I have premium, sure, but I have premium because I like so I can listen to it. You know, I listen to huge things on YouTube whilst having my screen closed in another, you know, in my pocket or whatever. So I'm not going to keep getting touched, and you can queue things up and have offline downloads. But I also just use ad blocker for the entire internet. Like I've always.
Not the worst thing is.
What?
Do you know what the worst thing is, right? I actually don't mind advertising. I don't mind watching an ad. Let me finish, right? I don't mind watching an ad to pay for a platform, to help pay towards a platform that I use for free. YouTube being the example here, right?
Yeah.
I got no problem with that. If the adverts are targeted well.
And they never are these days, though.
No, this is my complaint, right? YouTube, like, frankly, Google knows enough about me. Oh, speaking of, my YouTube just crashed. YouTube knows enough about me to serve me adverts that are actually things I'm interested in, right? And yeah, Krishnath, again, the length of adverts is entirely a thing here as well, right? You know, if YouTube were serving me up, as an example, adverts for interesting strategy games, I would have less problems. And ridiculously, the platform that I find does do this well is bloody Facebook.
Huh. Really?
Like the adverts I get, yeah, the adverts I get on Facebook. Like, yeah, Gemma and I have bought multiple things because of adverts on Facebook. Like Gemma literally got a
Wish
t-shirt.
Equivalent. My Facebook. If I'm on
Oh,
Facebook,
I get a few of those, but
I
mainly I
It's
actually
like
get. Oh no, yeah.
very annoying. I could get mining subsidies, yeah. A Bureau of Espionage, why not? Can you change the stream laws where the old system was? What? Can you change the stream laws where the old system was? What does that mean?
Oh, does it not have you not put in the...
I put them all in.
yeah,
It's up to date, isn't it?
YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, 66%.
Oh,
you've got
sorry,
in
that was
stuff.
an explanation. That's a line that just needs to be removed.
Yeah.
Sorry. Technically, we still have a YouTube president for Unlife, but no one's which has specific powers, but no one's been proposed to be it. There are Twitch and YouTube presidents. Deficits are illegal. Limit to
And
voting.
I'm not here for the whole night,
Yeah.
so I am not
You
taking the
can't
role.
be Unlife. Focus on engineering.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to spend my. I need to do gambling. Right, all my energy credits go to coins. First, I buy more energy credits.
This is where I agree to turn up for the whole stream, and we start. And then Montu's like, right, now that you're the president for Unlife is the part where I reveal to you we're doing a 24-hour stream, and I strangle him through the internet.
DJ, I just spent all my energy on caravan coins, and it turns out I need to use energy. We're at the energy segment of this, right? It's fine.
Lols.
Ugh. It's fine because I can now spend bioradical using energy. Now, what if I just sell everything? I was told to use all my excess energy, so if I buy lots of energy, then I'll be forced to use it, won't I? Oh, this is going to crash our economy. Oh, that's not good. Oh well. Oh, we got 4,000 energy back. That's meh. Yeah, this is going to smash our economy up because I've just made the price of energy maximized at 5, and we're buying 250 a month. I could buy less. I could buy less. Yeah, I often find I mean, the only adverts I've ever, I think, been affected by, a couple of times I got hit with an ad for like a board game that on Kickstarter. Like, I think twice. I didn't end up actually buying the board game, but I was interested, kind of thing. Like, I was like, oh, what's this board game? I went and looked, you know. But mostly it's just crap. The only ones I think I've been kind of influenced by is like fast food has come up and I've gone, oh yeah, I am hungry and I want to eat and I would like to. I remember the sweet, refreshing taste of soft drinks. Doesn't mean I've always had that, but you know, it's made me hungry. Chat, we need to choose our 6th Ascension perk. Start shouting what you'd like to see. We have choices of Detox, Universal Transaction, Master Builders, Voidborn. Voidborn is good. We've got quite a few habitats. 2. Okay, it's not as many as I thought. I should build more habitats. Shared Destiny, Transcendent Learning, Executive Vigor, Mastery of Nature, Consecrated Worlds, One Vision, Galactic Container, Grasp the Void, Interstellar Dominion, Galactic Force Protection, World Shaper, Colossus Project, Lord of War, Archeo Engineers. We've completed Prosperity Owner. Yeah, we've already done Prosperity. We've completed it. I am seeing Colossus Project. I suppose the shielding could be good, couldn't it? Maybe we can figure out how to turn it off at some later point. Did I hear One Vision, says Green Ribbon. I mean, yes, One Vision is an option. Remember, YouTube and Twitch, dems be equal in its percentages. But you only get 1 minute to vote. So the option's going to be, if you want to do the lobbying, I'll let you know in advance because we're about to start before I click. The options, because it'll take you a minute to put your lobbying through, I know. Colossus Project, Mastery of Nature, One Vision, and World Shaper. Those are the 4 options. How effective is terraforming? Honestly, World Shaper I'd say is not super effective, but, you know. There we are. Okay.
You know, in the Timelines game, Umar and I have taken Detox.
How many did you get? 10? Like, you had a lot of space.
5.
5? I mean,
We got 5.
They're bigger than normal planets.
But they're all... Yeah, they are all... Like, one of them's a 34.
Yeah, they're really big, which is it's all right.
5 planets seemed worth it. Especially as we're not doing an Ascension.
I suppose... I just don't like it.
Because, yeah, obviously we can't ascend, so...
Yeah, that makes sense. Because you've got Ascension verboten.
Yes. It's a really interesting build, that.
Yeah?
I really like it. Yeah.
Having Ascension forbidden.
Yeah, I quite enjoy it. It's,
Oh, Christ.
It makes it interesting.
YouTube and Twitch have both voted for Colossus Project. 80% on Twitch, 66% on YouTube.
Oh my god.
We're the good guys! I guess I can use the shield. It's fine. I'll just use the shield thing.
And there are no vetoes
Yeah, it's through.
available.
Through. No. Everyone's vetoed out.
Yep.
Good guys, he shrieks. Good guys. I'm not going to be cracking. We're going to use the shield. It's fine. Next tradition. Start shouting what you want. These are what are your choices. We could get politics, supremacy, statecraft, subterfuge, enmity, domination, adaptability, aptitude, archivism, diplomacy, or expansion. Colossus is the world destroyer. Technically it could be, but in our case it's going to be the world saver. Every planet we hit with our Colossus will be protected forever from the from anything, from a crisis, from anything, you know.
Even against what's it called?
Become the crisis, the that thing.
Yeah.
Crisis, yeah.
Even if
Domination is being said by 1 or 2 players. I'm not going to touch that right this second. Oh, I put it in already. Crap. Okay, fine. Aptitude. No one wants politics. No one wants politics. Politics. Oh yeah, politics. Krishna said politics. Alrighty. This is our last
politics
tradition as well.
Vote. Did they make you take enmity?
No. The adaptability, domination, and supremacy. Well, domination and supremacy are the two that I'm a bit like, not sure here. Not sure about that one.
Domination and supremacy, such good guy things.
I mean, supremacy could be if you're using, like, being good isn't about being weak. The domination is only about how you use the
yeah.
So, like, sorry, not domination. Yeah. Sorry, crap, that was the right, supremacy. Domination is definitely evil. It's like, oh, let's take away political power from workers. Okay. What for? Because screw those workers. Right. Okay. Long day. Just hate workers so much. Okay, buddy. Okay. That's the kind of vibe I get with domination. Righty-ho. What I'm putting down, chat, is adaptability, domination, supremacy, and politics. You've only got a minute to vote on it, because that's how long voting lasts these days. Lobbying, etc. is available if you want, I guess. Let me see. Medical center, yes. Global pacifier. Ooh, divine enforcer. No, that's evil. I was just reading. I just haven't played Spiritualist with Colossus for a little while, and I forgot that that was a possible choice. The divine enforcer. It just kills all the robots. It's not really great.
Makes everyone spiritualist.
I'm not even sure it does that. I think it just kills the robots. I'm not even sure you get the planet, to be honest with you.
No, it turns them spiritualist.
Yeah,
that
it
doesn't
turns
mean
them
you get the planet.
I don't even think you get the planet, but it does turn the spiritualist. I think you should get the planet. I'm not sure you do, though.
Can you use it on your own planet?
No. You can never use the... I'm pretty sure you can never use the Colossus on your own planet. A bribe for supremacy, says Blue Wing Sniper. That's plus 2% more for supremacy. It's now up to... and supremacy is 1 on Twitch with 42%, and it's 1 on YouTube with 46%. I guess we're taking supremacy because we will be strong. We're going to show the galaxy a better way. All of them better ways. Oh, we are a bit low there on consumer goods. Most alloys cost barely anything. Alright, let's buy 100 alloys. 100? No, let's buy 200. 13. Yeah. Psionic armies. Yeah, go on. Right. Now I want to see what megas I can build. Absolutely nothing because I've got no alloys. Let's buy some alloys. That should be enough. What do we want to build? Quantum catapult. Don't have... what? Is there not a... Do I not have a single system the quantum catapult can go in? That's annoying.
You'll have to take one from one of those hives, won't you?
No, no. No, that's not something that sounds reasonable, DJ. Going to war to build a quantum catapult. I'm not sure I agree with this.
You wouldn't.
Well, of course I wouldn't. Oh, I started building a fleet. I just need to build those. Yeah, I need to build a mega structure, damn it. But I want ships. Okay, the first mega structure we're going to build is the Strategic Coordination Facility. Yes, the goodest of guys.
Again, being good doesn't mean being weak.
Montu is over-reliant on the market. We need to pass a law that Montu needs to be able to balance the budget without it. What do you mean I need to... What do you mean I'm over-reliant on the... What the devil? I'm not over-reliant on the market. I'm using it a reasonable amount. I'm buying like 300 consumer goods and 200 alloys and selling 80 of every rare resource. It just works. Actually, let's sell like 100 and something gases. That'll be good. Yes, more. Sell more. Gas price should reach an all-time low.
Right, I am gonna vanish at this point, my friend. Have a good one. I will speak to you soon.
I'm going to be finishing up in 10 minutes because we've been going for 4 hours and it's getting late. And there's no laws pending. We're good. We're all good.
I should probably be chilling in Timeline's voice for a couple of hours.
Oh no, I'm going to bed. It's midnight.
No worries.
I'm tired.
Cool beans. I'll speak to you soon.
See you, man. Build more astro mining. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, we've got spare people. What? Where are the spare people? No, we're just running out of space. Oof, that's not good. A couple of city districts will settle that out. I think we're almost ready. Cyturia? Ah, right. Close that branch office. I think we're almost ready to go to war to impose ideology. Okay. I should probably shore up my border defenses a little more before I do that. A fair point. Another one down. Chat, shall we eliminate slavery in the Julian wherever it is and using war? Alright, chat, YouTube and Twitch, here you go. Oh, I need someone to propose it. Crap. Can someone propose it for me? Please, because I've got no Montu lobby left. It's just a slight technical issue. Little teeny tiny issue, a little technicality. But it would be great if someone could just hurry along and just propose a war, please. Thank you. Because we're pretty much ready to do it, I'd say. Pretty much ready to go. To get rid of the slaves to the east. Maybe the president should be able to propose wars like that. I don't know. Can anyone propose laws? Anyone can propose any laws or any things to do like war. You're limited on what you can do in game right now, by the law that with limit voting to wars, peace, traditions, and ascensions within the game. So you can't make a law about anything else other than that. But yes, anyone can do it. You just send in bits, like 100 bits or $1 on YouTube, and you can propose anything. It's all yours. What happened with the Khan? Still going. We've yeah, we're just kind of ignoring it right now, to be honest. We're letting the North deal with their Khan problem, I guess. They can't do it. Haha. Haha. Can they do it? Yes, they can. prop to take abolition stance. Does that mean we're going to war? Is that proposal to go to war? Like, abolition stance is one thing. I'm assuming that's proposal to go to war. Using war. Can I use war? Yes? I'm assuming so, ABC. I'm assuming we can use war to do that abolitioning. Tell me if that's not what you meant, but I've included it in the proposal. Ahem. I've expanded the wording. Abolition of slavery. Exactly. That's probably what we're voting on there, I hope. I'm out of drinks, Cynicus, but thank you very much for the hydrate. I'm all dry right now, which is not good. It's sad, in fact. Excellent. 15%, 14% of YouTube are voting no and saying they like slavery. Everyone on Twitch has said yes, abolition. We must save the slaves. You see, they have... My goodness me. My goodness me. There's only 12,000 Julians. The rest of the population in this empire are all slaves. All of them. Good God. Monstrous. Utterly, utterly monstrous, you know? And we voted yes, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for a war. War. Huh. What is it good for? What the hell is that crap? No. Oh, the Khan has come here. No, Khan, go away. I don't want to fight the Khan right now. I was about to go to war with someone else. It was the stakes were much bigger. Oh, that silly old Khan. Did I... I'm lacking some cash. Alright, Colossal Assembly Yard. There we go. I'm a bit curious as to what is going on east of us. Oh God. That is a Khan army flying around and attacking. No world with slaves may be shielded. That's a good law. Wait, does that mean I have to Oh, that means I have to liberate them first, doesn't it? Okay, fine. Yeah, because we have to free the slaves before we shield it. We can only shield a world with no slaves on it. That does kind of make sense, I suppose. Oh, consumer goods are expensive. That includes the Khan slaves. I don't know if the Khan has slaves. Okay. Yeah, sticking them in a bubble to be slaves forever is not good, guy. I concur with that. That sounds reasonable. Oh, we got minus 30% pop growth speed. That's not great. Okay. Right, we built up something of a navy. We've got 150,000 in fleet power, and it's not terrible ships. They're pretty good ships, I'd say. Yeah. We can also create riddle escort ships. Do one of each. Yeah, I like to do one of each. We're getting a lot of refugees. This is beautiful. Not that the refugees are coming, that's not good, but yeah. And yes, no worlds with slaves may be shielded. I'll add that to the laws. Given that we physically can't get end of the cycle, I'm just going to remove that from the law list because it doesn't actually matter to us. I need to go back and try for the Galatron again. Nope, that's not the Galatron. Galatron, where are you? Galatron, do you care? Nope. But we can try again immediately. Nope. The two avatars should probably go somewhere a little safer for themselves. Yeah, that's... They're not really real ships. I'll just keep them at home. You need the Kirk scene where he screams, "Khan!" Or from the new version where Spock screams it. That also works, I suppose. Ecological adaptation, so we can terraform inhabited worlds. That seems like a good idea. Proposal to ban shielding a non-self-sufficient world. Right. I mean, I guess that sounds reasonable. But what if they could change their sufficiency, surely? Missed the morning chat. Recently, numerous colonists have gone missing on Galleon's Landing. The only discernible pattern is that each was alone at the time of their disappearance. As news begins to spread, a collective fear of going unescorted has gripped the colony. Yeah, let's add tracking to make sure we don't have people, like, losing it. That seems pretty sensible. Great. Job's a good one. What, is this size 24? 26, basically. Ooh. In that case, let's grab a civilian industry. How is that fleet at full strength? Okay. Well, I will... Oh, no. You... Join with you, I think? No, what? Wait, what? What? What just happened? Uh, that was an empire. A pretty big one with dozens of worlds. Why did they just suddenly die? Oh, I forgot to put the poll up on Twitch. Sorry, let me put it up on Twitch as well to make it fair. Oh no, did it already finish? Oh no, it didn't finish yet. I forgot to put the poll up on Twitch. Fine, yeah. Cool. But also, can we look into this? Because this is a problem, right? This is a big problem. I'm just gonna take a quick save, and I want to just go back in time a moment because I want to see what I don't know what just happened, and I want to see what happened. We're just going back 5 months when they were alive. I implemented tracking procedures. Oh. Holy shit. They're at war. And all of their worlds are being killed off, maybe? What the heck? Why are they not... They've only got one planet, right? Why have they only got one planet? With only 420 pops on it. And they're losing their undesirable... Wait. The only population they've got in their empire are not them, and they've been purging them? No. They've switched their entire population over to a population they've then purged. I don't really understand how they've done this. But these things have rights, but they're not... What the hell? This is just so bizarre. So Twitch voted no with 100%. There were 2 votes on Twitch. That 100% has carried the day. No, the law has failed. The 2 votes on Twitch outvoted the 44 votes on YouTube. Democracy manifest. But yes, I just want to go back in time a little bit to... Let's go back even further. Oh, punch the microphone. Good job, Montu. Just getting very excited over here. Right. So here we go. Here, they've still got Caloctora, which is their primary species, 6,700. But how is their portrait changed? How is the hive mind Ultra Nahar when they are the Caloctoran? How has this happened? What the What's the bug? Right. Let's go in and take a look. But how? How is it undesirable the hive mind of the Caloctorans? I don't... This is what I don't understand. Something's gone very wrong here. No, this other species is like nothing to do with them. Ultra Nahar. I think it's just like some primitives they picked up or something. Like, honestly, I don't... But how have they gotten to every world? What the hell? What the actual hell has happened here, though? Yeah. But they've literally just killed themselves. Like... No, there's nothing to do with spying. There's a bug has happened here where somehow they've managed to purge their own species. What kind of war are they? It is... So, that somebody's trying to make them lose some systems? Maybe they lost the war and died. Is that what it was? Nope. Still got the capital. So how did these other pops die? Three, 6, 7, 7. Is it going down? Holy God, they're losing 300 pops. What to? Why are their pops just dying? Holy shit. That's some sort of bug to do with purging. Okay, there's a bug to do with purging. So these drones, it's trying to purge the right pops, but it's just purging the primary species. It's just killed them. Holy crap. Submit save to Paradox for a bug. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I should do that. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue from the save where the Calactorans have just died. I'm not sure if we're continuing on Thursday. I don't know what's happening on Friday. It might be next week. Note to self, don't purge. Yeah, I don't know why this is... Like, this has gone down much faster than this. If I change it to slaves, does it stop the bleed? Yes. Yes, it does. So if I stop purging, it saves the nation. It was really very odd, though. They misprogrammed the purge mechanics. Yeah, that was a weird one. Right. And the origin was prosperous unification. I really don't understand how this Ultranar ended up being the hive miner. That's silly. Bizarre. Right, ladies and gentlemen. I've been Montu. You've been wonderful day. Thank you, everyone, for your support. I hope you've all been having fun with this bizarre campaign. It's got lots of crazy laws and all sorts of nonsense. I don't know when this is going to be continuing. It might be Thursday or Friday, or it might be next week. But I do want to finish this campaign. I've been having fun. We're at year 2331. We're about to go to war. We are the good guys. I think we've been the good guys so far, and we're going to continue to be. I mean, we've not been evil. I'm not sure we've been inherently good, but we've definitely not been evil. We're about to be the good guy and stand up for stopping slavery and a bunch of other things in a moment. So that's good. As long as we can minimize casualties in this war, that's, I think, good. Alrighty. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be getting rid of Horsey next time. Let's just, for the end of the stream, just go back to me. Where's me? Where? Get rid of, take this crap off. Ugh! Finally, chat. Finally, it's me. Alright, I've been Montu. You've all been wonderful today. Thank you very much. Oh, we did hit 100 likes as well. So that's good. Alright. Yeah, maybe Thursday, Friday. Definitely live on Friday. Just not sure if we're continuing with that campaign. Because I kind of feel like I'm not sure there's much more to do on that campaign. That we were doing. The campaign, Pulsar campaign. Otherwise, definitely back on Saturday for more timelines. Alright, I've been Montu. You've been you. Good night, everybody. And good luck.